Oh, I'm back. Stream number 2. Stream number 2 of today. Again, hello. Even though the stream was shorter this morning than it was yesterday, two days are tough. Padding the stats for her Twitch recap this year. Yeah, I'm going to have like 1,000 streams. That's what I'm going for. 365 days. 3 times the number of days. All right, let's get started. Okay. All right. Hello. And I lost today brutally in Twitch Rivals, so feels bad, man. But you won in our hearts. Yeah. Ah, gee. I know, I watched Mike lose too. I watched him jump into the lava over and over again. I was screaming. Every time he'd be like, I finally got it. And then he would jump in the lava again. And I was like, but guess what we're doing tonight, you guys? Guess what we're doing tonight? We're playing more Minecraft. We're doing more Minecraft, but this time we're doing the yarn and Minecraft. No more variety streamer, only Minecraft now. Yeah, I'm only a Minecraft streamer now. I'm making this announcement. New year, new me. Yeah, we got the yarn craft. It's time to change the bio. Time to change everything. Cataclyn, thank you for the 6 months. Happy Pride, you're my fave Minecraft streamer. Let's go. Should I tell you guys what we're doing, or should I keep it a surprise? Sam's planning it all out. She was so excited when I texted her, and I was like, yo, Minecraft tonight? All right, I'll tell you guys what the plan is. It's okay, Sam spoiled it in her Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Carolyn, you looking to hire video editors? Not at this moment. I have a couple people who are editing stuff for me, and until I take on a larger load, I'm good right now. Thank you, though. If I need to reach out to you, what I'd probably do is yeah, wait, are you Pokemon's old editor? Maybe I shouldn't have said the word load. Wait a minute. Before we proceed, can I get confirmation? Yeah, in case you don't know that story, from what I saw, I didn't look into it too deeply, but from what I saw, Pokimane had to fire her editor because he couldn't concentrate making videos, as he had something else that he was concentrating on. It was from a few years ago. He just kept tickling that pickle. Why would you ever admit to that? I don't know. That's one of those, like, you can't waterboard it out of me. Does it matter if I'm Pokey's old editor? Well, in that context, if you Jerkin is Gherkin. Oh my god. Austin Knox did so much for editors. This guy's undoing years of progress. Years. Editors have been set back so far. But anyway, chatter, sorry I can't see your message anymore, but if I put out a call for editors in the future, just stay tuned. Like, Pokey could have gone our entire life not knowing any of that. We all should have gone our entire lives. That's one of those we all know too much about each other type of scenario. Like, that is information that genuinely, lock and key, you keep that to yourself. You never tell a soul. Not even if you're being waterboarded. Like, especially, you stay strong. You take it all. What a story that I would love to just burn from my memory. You know how we talk about that we have limited brain capacity? Like, there's only so many storage files that we have, and there's other information that we'd like to have in our brains, like information over other information. That's something that I'd like to remove and replace with something that I actually want to know. Like Inside Out, exactly. I get being down bad, but what's with the weird creepy shit? And again, why would you admit to it? Why? Look, we've all done things that we're not proud of, okay? A lot of those things, yeah, they need to be locked inside. Like I said, lock and key, you throw that shit away. We need to bring shame back. Yeah, we do. We need, there are so many things that I see people willingly offer up online to the world. And every time I see something like that, I'm like, we all need a reset. We need a hard reset, because I think we've gotten it, like, we've changed our brain chemistry through the internet where we all share so much. And sometimes sharing can be wonderful. Sometimes sharing can make people feel less alone. But other times, no one should know that information. Once you put it out there, you can't take it back. Sharing is not always caring. No. Can you link to the YouTube tutorial for the hard reset, please? Yeah, I'm going to make one. I'm going to do some voodoo magic. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Appletail, thank you for the 13 months. That's like when you see those stories where people will be like, yeah, I found out that my dad is also my uncle. And you're like, no, please. Like, remember that story? I think we covered it on stream, of this couple who'd been together for 10, 20 years, had multiple children, and they found out that they were related. Like, I can't remember if they were brother or sister, if they were cousins, but either way, it was really bad. It was a story that you look at and you're like, no. Why is the FBI at Pride Parade? God, that puts darkness in my soul. That sound. Why is the FBI at Pride Parade? In case they need to, like, I don't know, fuck shit up. Okay, can I say something? I am tired of bi erasure. No, all jokes aside, all memes aside, if I see one more tweet from somebody being like, sorry, but I don't want your cishet boyfriend at Pride. Like, basically, people who make these tweets that get 30, 40, 50,000 likes, they're talking to bi people. And they're like, I don't want your cishet white boyfriend. Like, why is he listening to Chapel Rowan? He's a man. Why is he at Chapel Rowan? Why is he at Pride? I'm like, you know what? Why don't you just shut those lips? These are the same people who get mad when straight people use the word partner. Straight people use the word partner because the gay community encouraged it in a way for partner to be normalized as a word. So the LGBTQ community, like, as an effort for straight people to be allies, helped normalize the word partner. And now I'll see a tweet being like, sorry, but straight people using the word partner is gag. It's cringe. Like, what are we doing? What? Baby, energy directed at the wrong people. This doesn't do any good. They also pick spaces that it's fine that they're there. The cishet boyfriend at a WLW bar is fair because we have so few spaces and those men can be voted. But Pride Parade? I'm like, you got the fucking FBI at the Pride Parade. You have every corporation at the Pride Parade. But you're going to get mad at a bi girly who brings her cishet boyfriend? I figured out WLW is women loving women. My brain's not totally fried on that. Minor attracted adults. Would you care to explain what you are saying by that first time chat? Is it because you heard the word gay mentioned? You better come correct. Or you're going to be yeeted so fast, you will fly over the rainbow. You will be yeeted so hard and so fast that your ass will fly over the rainbow. All the people living for me. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I always think of the celebrities who made the Imagine video when I hear this. Yeah, anyone else want to say some shit before I tab back into Minecraft? By the way, I'm just going to say this once. I'm going to say this once today. Anybody who's listening, who wants to say some things that you think are going to like really, really cause a rise in me, I don't respect you at all as a human being to care what you have to say to me, and I'll probably just ignore it and you'll just get banned. So for the 2 seconds that your message is here, I guess go off, kings. Go off. But I need you to know I do not respect you as a human being to even deign to let you into my space at all. I think once you realize that, maybe you'll stop wasting your time. I mean this sincerely, or you're going to spend your whole life and you'll get to the end of your life and you'll go, damn, I spent my whole life trying to harass this girl who doesn't even look at me as a human being and so doesn't consider anything that I have to say. And that's a yikes. That's a big old yikes. Can you imagine wasting your life that way? I can't. I literally can't imagine that. But I can't imagine that I lost to E-Rob in the Minecraft tournament today. I know. I did. That is true. That is true, and that will haunt me. Much love from E-Rob 221 Community Queen. Thank you. Yep, that is something that I won't be able to. That is, yeah. I immediately lost today, you guys. There's a lot of people who really don't like in streaming spaces. I don't speedrun bands in their chats. Well, I think it's just like you care enough about the limited time that we have in every day, in every moment of every day of these short lives that we live. And you don't want to waste yours in that way, because it's a horrible way to spend your life. Lost E-Rob. I know. Unrecoverable. Oh yeah, this is the Kristen Stewart lesbian song from Love Lies Bleeding. I played the. Oh, did I play? I played this in the beginning of stream. I was like, I think I played this in the beginning of stream. Y'all can do better. We'll see. It's a challenge that is issued. Run away, run away. Adele. Oh God, I saw this. We'll pull this up. What were we talking about before we move on to the Adele clip? Oh yeah. We were talking about not how do you deal with homophobic members of communities you're part of? E.g., I'm an NBA fan, but the comments on any Pride Month post are so poor and I lose so much faith in people. Well, I'm not part of communities that are frequently dominated by that type of shit. Like, I don't watch sports. I'm not a sports person, so I avoid a good chunk of what sports people have to encounter in comment sections. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Just try not to spend too much time reading all that shit. Realize that's not every person on this planet. There's a lot of really great people. Don't lose your faith, but also, yeah, cultivate communities or interests outside of ones that can be very toxic. That helps, so you don't feel like you're surrounded by it. If it's a company like the NBA posting Pride stuff, just ignore it. They just support Pride for money. They don't actually care what it. Right. So that goes back to my point of people who are tweeting that shit, like, don't bring your cishet boyfriend to Pride. Gross. You have every fucking corporation at Pride now. Like, Pride is so pink washed. There's such a corporatization of Pride now, not of like the essence of Pride, but of Pride Parade, of Pride Month. It's got its, capitalism has its claws in a time that is in a month that is to honor a community and to honor the fight for this community's rights, and how deeply anti-capital the LGBTQ fight is. Rainbow capitalism, imperialism, exactly. So that's why I'm like, don't even try to be like, your straight boyfriend can't be at Pride Parade when you've got when you've got name a corporation and it's there. And Pride is supposed to be, in my understanding, it's supposed to be open to allies to go. Pride is not something that is strictly only for LGBTQ individuals to attend. And so, again, let's not do bi erasure, okay? I'm standing on the no bi erasure. However, be mindful about closed events that are meant for specific groups. Totally. Yeah. Yes. If an event is very specific to a group, then yeah, don't infiltrate, don't invade that. Like, that's a private space for people who have such limited spaces. But Pride is, at this point, how Pride is a huge event. On company time, thank you for the 12 months. Sleeping Rose, thank you for the 2 months. Appletail, thank you for the 13. And Native, thank you for the 12. I'd rather have 30 gay FBI agents than one straight guy. Give me those, yeah. Give me the Federal Bureau of Queer over any straight man. Like, how about these people shift their energy to law enforcement presence, making others feel unsafe at Pride? There's just so many ways to shift your energy, and it's not towards people who are allied to the cause and whose presence there helps humanize the LGBTQ community. Like I don't mean like, ooh, give straight people all the credit, but as the LGBTQ community is attacked over and over and over again and demonized and called pedophiles and every disgusting name under the sun, having straight allies, having that intersectional solidarity is important. Straight allies. Hi, my name is Caroline Kwan, and I am a straight ally. Straightish. I mean, my views on sexuality is really there's no 100 on either side. There's no like you're this or you're. It is a spectrum, and I truly don't believe anyone is 100% straight. That's what I think. It doesn't mean that It doesn't mean that like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna, if you're a girl, you're gonna wanna have sex with a girl. If you're a guy, you're gonna have sex with a guy. I don't think looking at straightness as an all thing is how it works. Yeah, you're a theater kid, illegal to be straight. And I think people can connect in ways that are not sexual is what I mean. Like some of my, I don't know. It's one of those things where I always connected with women in a way, like really emotionally connected in a way that I just didn't with men. Yeah, I'm not 100% lesbian, but I don't really want a man in my life, so close enough. As a board certified member of the LGBTQIA plus community, Caroline has never said anything wrong and an ally. Well, not sure about that, but 99.9% straight, but I love gay people. My friends are all either women or gay men. Yeah, I just don't believe in 100% of anything. That's boring. Wearing all black during Pride Month. That is correct. I am wearing all black. All right, let's watch this clip of Adele, because if I ever got yelled at by Adele, I would simply not continue. I could not continue. Okay, so somebody yelled, "Pride sucks," at an Adele concert. Like, buddy, Where do you think you are? Truly, like, did you forget?
Jump in!
Nothing nice to say, shut up, all right?
No, let's start all over.
Did you come to my fucking show and just say that Pride sucks? So you fucking...
I forget how, where's she from again? Her accent is so, did you come to my fucking show? It is a very unrefined, almost rural sounding British accent. I love it. I love it so much. Did you come to my fucking show?
Don't be so fucking ridiculous.
Let's jump in!
Don't be so fucking ridiculous.
Right?
Look at her. Look at this hair flip. Look at her piano. Look at her pianist nodding his head. He's like, yeah.
Do we have any husbands here? Perhaps it's you, sir. Do we have any husbands here tonight who have been dragged along? I will not be offended. You can cheer. Do we have any husbands here? You will thank me later because I'm really going to turn the wives on tonight, right?
The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plane.
Did you come to my fucking show and just...
Like, if Adele says that to me, it's over. Can you imagine? Did you come to my fucking show? I would, be reduced. Be absolutely reduced to nothing. I would run out. I think I would cease to exist. I'd be like, oh, I done fucked up. I don't know. It's such an interesting thing where it's like, why did you go to an Adele show and yell Pride sucks? Like, I get it if you're at like Tanner McTruck's show. I don't know. I can't think of a country star. Jason Aldean, isn't that Mr. Small Town? Try that in a small town. Yeah, like if you go to Jason Aldean's concert and yell Pride sucks, yeah, that makes more sense. You go to Kid Rock. You can say even more. He didn't say Pride sucks. It was misheard. Where are you getting that info? Because I'm not saying I'm not willing to believe that, because I'm genuinely perplexed. Oh, my clip's off. Hold on. I'm genuinely perplexed why someone would do that at an Adele show. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost are you lost? That's how I feel about it. I'm like, are you lost? Did you get lost? Do you have another angle? I haven't seen another one yet. Let me listen to it. Hold on. Because I don't know.
Did you come to my fucking show and just say that Pride...
Like, I don't even think you can hear it. It's just been reported on that someone yelled, Pride sucks. Could have been Pride rocks, Pride fucks. I don't know. But also, the good thing in this situation is we don't know who the person is. No one has been singled out, because this could be it could be a life ruining type of thing. And if in fact the person didn't say Pride sucks, people in his section said on Twitter he said work sucks, but who knows? Work sucks. Pride self sucks, maybe. I don't know. What she said is valid. That's all that matters. You know what? What she said is valid. And I'm going to apply it to people who would say something like that. We're going to keep the Adele response and direct it to anybody who would be saying something like Pride sucks. I wish we had a longer video because it would probably be pretty clear depending on what the context was. Now, again, this is a pretty low, like the necessity of needing a longer video is not super high, like needing multiple angles, because we don't know who said it. It's not like someone has been it's not like the internet did their thing. Okay, here's another angle.
An extra long weekend. What was that? Did you just say pride sucks? Did you come to my fucking an extra long?
I also like that she was so quickly to pop off though. Adele was looking to pop off. And I gotta say, I do understand because there have been situations in chat when I'm ready to pop off, and after 1,000 people, the 1,001th person comes in and they say something that could be easily misconstrued for being a shitty comment, and they are swiftly yelled at. And then sometimes when more context is added, or like, oh, sorry, that was sarcasm, or I didn't mean it, then we walk it back. But it does kind of sound like work sucks, but I don't know if it's that psychological thing where once someone said, oh, he's saying work sucks, now I can hear work sucks.
Weekend. What was that? Did you just say pride sucks?
And then somebody said work sucks there.
Did you come to my fucking show and just say that pride sucks? Are you fucking stupid? Ridiculous. You got nothing nice to say, shut up, all right?
You got nothing nice to say. She looks so good too. Oh my God, she looks so good. Cosmic Irony, thank you for the 5 months. Spudding, thank you for the 9. That's how I got banned for sarcasm. It happens, but usually we'll walk it back if it was accidental. It was me. I said it. To be clear, I said squeak sucks. Oh, okay. Valid. Just kidding.
Weekend.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Adele's defense of Pride Month in response to what she thought was a heckler at her Saturday show yelling Pride sucks went viral on social media, but other videos from the event suggest the audience member actually yelled work sucks as a response to Adele discussing her busy... Okay, this context is important. Adele discussing her busy work schedule on stage. And then someone yelled work sucks. I also have to say, this is... I don't know. I've never been somebody who yelled at a concert during a quiet moment. I don't know. I've never done that. Even if it's not a bad thing, but it's like in Beyonce's concerts when she's like, everyone on mute and you're supposed to go just totally quiet. And there's always one drunk girly who's not on mute. It's like being a Twitch chatter in real life. Yeah. I've never, like, if I'm at a show, if I'm at a concert, if there's a moment where my voice can cut through the crowd, I've never wanted it to. I've never, aside from a fuck yeah, like, yeah, stuff like that, but not in a way. I don't choose a moment where I'm going to be heard, where I'm going to clearly be heard. Beyonce's great for doing that every show. I think it's almost like a meme at this point because somebody always fucks it up. Adele told off an audience member at Las Vegas concert residency this weekend. She shot the memory yelled Pride sucks. But several videos posted to social media by concert goers and tweets from some who say they attended the concert appear to show the audience member yelling work sucks as Adele discussed her busy work schedule. One ex-user claimed to post she was in the section next to the heckler, stating that the situation was very awkward because the audience member said work sucks. Well, you know what? That will also teach you not to yell anything. Not to yell during quiet moments. Let that be the lesson that's learned, because whether or not you had bad intent, Adele will pop off at you. Adele's defense of Pride went viral on social media with one post by the pop culture news account, Pop Base, garnering more than 271,000 likes and 10 million views. Again, you guys, it's good that he was not identified, because this is a situation where it's like a wildfire and can literally ruin someone's life. And since it seems as if this guy, now my conclusion is that he probably did yell work sucks, to have his life ruined over this would be horrible. Like this would be the internet being bad internet. Sometimes the internet's swift vengeance can be good when it's like, hey, here's a video of a vile Zionist screaming at students, I hope you get raped. Help us identify this woman. Internet, do your thing. Internet does their thing. Or like, hey, here's a disgusting guy who was, saying all this racist shit and assaulted these people. Internet, do your thing. But with this, the internet, because the internet would have been like, nah, fuck him anyway. Totally. And there's no caging the wildfire. Like once it's out, once it has been unleashed, it's really impossible to pull it back. And that's why people who don't deserve to have their lives ruined, because they weren't actually, they weren't actually responsible for the awful, awful behavior that the internet deemed them to be responsible for. Internet, do your thing is something that needs to be unleashed in emergency situations only, like emergency. And it gets used far too often. Usually when I see the internet do your thing, I'm like, oh boy, the internet will ruin you forever, even if you aren't wrong. Like, can you guys, one of the things that I've always been scared about is like, you just get caught wrong place, wrong time, and the internet do your thing is unleashed on you and it's over. And that's, I don't mean people harassing me, like, shitty people harassing me for my opinions, my takes. I mean this specific situation where the internet has wrongly judge, jury, and executionered you that you did something terrible that you didn't actually do, and then they come after you. Well, there was that time Taylor Swift got shit for telling a security person to stop that. It didn't matter that we didn't know who she was talking to. People were still trying to say it was terrible. Yeah, so that's why in this situation, it's best that this guy is never revealed. Never, ever. One of the best jokes about every guy being a little bit gay.
I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day. I have a friend he's a homophobe. Is that the most useless thing you could possibly be, is afraid of gay people? I was talking to him the other day and he goes, man, this world would be better if there wasn't so many queers. And I'm like, you know what? The next time you have a thought, let it go. I go, we're all gay. It's just to what extent are you gay? He goes, that's bullshit, man. I ain't gay at all. I'm like, yeah, you are, and I can prove it. He goes, fine, prove it. I'm like, all right, do you like porn? He goes, yeah, I love porn. You know that. I'm like, oh, do you only watch scenes with two women together? He goes, no, I watch a man and a woman making love. I'm like, oh, do you like the guy to have a small, half-flaccid penis? He goes, no, I like big, hard, throbbing cock.
I like how the joke too, he's like, yeah, I love porn. Very, very normal thing to be for a friend to know about you. Like, oh yeah, you love porn, watching porn all the time. Ask men about their favorite sports star and they'll stop being so strictly straight. Yeah, that's a good one there. All right. Let's what do I have going on today? I got some news stories and then you're home. I took him out with me to the Grove. We walked around.
So tired.
Oh, how was it?
Long.
Oh, I can't believe you're just getting home. Death becomes her. Death truly becomes her. By the way, I bought him so many treats. So many fancy treats because we went to that little dog treat store. Oh, I don't know if he's eating it now, but he kept turning his nose down at every one. And the girl who worked at the store tried to he likes like cheap artificial treats. He doesn't like, nice yeah. He wants the little Debbie. He wants a little Debbie treat, not like a gourmet cake. Yeah, he's so embarrassing too when I take him to stores like this and he's offered really good treats and he'll take it and spit it out. It's so embarrassing. I'm like, and I pick the treat up off the ground. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your generosity. It is the reverse of being snobby. Yeah. He'll take like the most expensive treat, high end, and he spits it out. Just give me a Cheeto. He has dumpster taste. Yeah, no, he'd rather eat in a dumpster. You're dead, Neopet. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, so I bought him all these really nice treats, and they are just going to waste. Unless he's finally deigned a treat worthy. Well, to be fair, usually the shitty treats have like dog crack in them. Yeah. And the good treats are healthier. Like they're better. Deanie, thank you for the bits, and Ada, thank you for the prime. Okay, so we're gonna cover the story about Shiloh Jolie Pitt changing their name. I want to make sure. Yeah, their name. And then we'll take a quick look at this ceasefire situation. What else do I have? Oh, I wanted to watch the Hollywood Reporter drama roundtable because there's one part in it that I saw a clip of that I thought was really interesting. And then by that point, it'll probably be time to do the yarn in Minecraft. So what did Pitt do? Was he abusive physically? Okay, I didn't have time to like fully do the research that I like to do when I cover a whole situation at length, and this is one that there's a lot of pieces to it. But yes is the short answer. Specifically, I'm going to look at the news of Jolie Pitt dropping their name, Brad Pitt's response. We're going to take a look back at the plane incident because that's where a lot of this started. And these details have been aware for a while. But what I mean in response to your question is, short answer, yes. I just don't have, I'm not going to go through like every single part of this because there's so much to it, and I just didn't have time to collect all my stuff together. So we're going to look at a few things, starting with this. So Shiloh Jolie Pitt is the third child of Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt's to stop using the Pitt last name, but they are the first one to legally drop the name. And don't forget that once upon a time, Angelina Jolie was Angelina Jolie Voight because her father is John Voight, but he is a piece of shit. If you know who John Voight is, if you know his very loud political opinions that he never stops giving. Angelina is estranged from her father and went as far as to legally drop the Voight last name to have nothing to do with her father. John Voight is MAGA, right? Yeah. he's so strange and gross and angry.
Is the main bad guy from the original Mission Impossible.
What'd you say?
John Voight is
Is the main bad guy from the original Mission Impossible. Yeah, amongst many, many other films that he's done. So did her brother, right? I actually don't know on that one. I don't know. I don't know the answer on that one. But anyway, so Shiloh, who was the first biological child of Angelina and Brad's. So remember, they have they have 6 kids in total. They have 3 adopted, 3 biological, because they have Shiloh and then it says it right here. Maddox, Zahara, Shiloh, Pax, Knox, and Vivian. So Maddox and Zahara were adopted, and then they had Shiloh, and then Pax, I think, is adopted too, and then Knox and Vivian are the twins. All right. 1 week after Shiloh filed to drop Pitt from her last name, I'm pretty sure Shiloh uses they, them pronouns, so I'm going to stick with they, them. Their last name, a source close to Pitt tells people that the father of 6 is aware and upset about the change. He's upset and aware that Shiloh dropped his last name. He's never felt more joy than when she was born. He's always, I'm just going to read the quote. He always wanted a daughter. Okay, so keep in mind, guys, that Zahara was adopted before Shiloh was born. So he had a daughter. Brad Pitt had a daughter. And I know this is a source that is saying this, but the sentiment here of, oh, Brad Pitt always wanted a daughter, and so when Shiloh was born, he was bursting with joy, and it's painful that Shiloh has chosen to drop his last name. Yeah, not great. Not a great sentiment here. Yeah. Zahara is black and adopted, correct? Girl, shut up. Not you, Green. This is at Brad. Yeah. And something to also keep in mind with Brad Pitt is he has one of the best PR teams in town. And it is why he has like been able to kind of maneuver through these various incidents and reports, speaking to how horrible he is and how abusive he was, especially the plane incident. And I think more people have become aware of the fact that Brad Pitt is not some golden boy here, but he has still managed to, at least in Hollywood, has managed to maintain a sparkly reputation. Yeah. The reminders that he's lost his children is, of course, not easy for Brad. He loves his children and misses them. It's very sad. He's still happy with Inés de Ramon, the source continues, but the distance from his children pains him. Well, guess what? They don't fucking want anything to do with him. This is not something that he, like, because Angelina Jolie is keeping his kids from him. They don't want anything to do with their father. Like, why do you think they are dropping the Pitt last name? And remember this. Remember when Pax posted this after Brad Pitt won his Oscar and he thanked his children. He said, thank you. Like, I love you. You color my world. Blah, blah, blah. And Pax posted, a terrible and despicable person. You have no consideration or empathy towards your 4 youngest children who tremble in fear when in your presence. His adult son posted this. Or sorry, let me check Pax's age. I like that. Pax Jolie. Pax is 20. Oh my God. I'm having one of those weird moments where I've paid attention to pop culture long enough that it's kind of freaking me out that the kids are the age that they're at. The twins are 15. I'm not saying this in a parasocial way. I'm saying this in I remember the People magazine spread when the twins were born. And now they're 15, which is, yeah, my God. I mean, Shiloh is 18. Okay, so Pax is 20. Back to this post. You will never understand the damage you have done to my family because you are incapable of doing so. That's his son who wrote this and put this on social media. You have made the lives of those closest to me a constant hell. You may tell yourself and the world whatever you want, but the truth will come to light someday. So, happy Father's Day, you fucking awful human. Read him to filth. Read him to filth. Fuck. How do I do the open tab thing again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Brad still loves all his kids tremendously. Another source close to Pitt tells People the whole process has been very hard for the whole family. As previously confirmed to People by someone familiar with the matter, Shiloh's documents were filed on Monday, May 27th, which also happened to be her 18th birthday. The teenager is requesting a new legal name, hoping to go by simply Shiloh Jolie. So the kids are Maddox, 22, Zahara, 19, Shiloh, 18, Pax, 20, twins, Knox and Vivian, 15. Shiloh isn't the only child of Jolie and Pitt to appear to go by a different name. In the playbill for the new musical The Outsiders, which their daughter Vivian helped mom Jolie produce, the teenager is listed as Vivian Jolie. Last November, while joining the Mu Pi chapter of the Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority at her college Spelman, the former couple's eldest daughter, Zahara, introduced herself as Zahara Marley Jolie. And there have also been many important moments in the kid's life that only Angelina is a part of. Like, the kids have distanced themselves from him. All three apparent name changes came after years of reports of strain in Pitt's relationship with his children since Jolie first filed for divorce and sole physical custody of their kids in 2016. In August 2022, a Pitt source told People that the actor was hoping to soon reach a better place with his children amid the ex's ongoing custody battle. They explained that it's been a sad situation for years. Since Angelina filed for divorce, Brad has been focused on having the best relationship possible with his kids. Oh, he's such a good dad. It's been very difficult for him. Many times there have been long gaps where he didn't see the kids at all. So the recent, and again, I don't have like all the research that I wanted to get together to go over this whole Chateau Miraval thing, but this is the most recent incident in the timeline here, and it has to do with a winery that Pitt and Jolie bought years and years ago together. And Pitt it's like a whole long thing, but they'd agreed not to sell the other, their share. They have 50% share each. They agreed not to sell unless they both had agreed. And Jolie said she would sell her half to Brad because she wanted out of it. And he then wanted her to sign an NDA saying she could no longer speak about any of the abuse, any abuse allegations. He wanted her to be silenced through an NDA, and she said no. So, okay, let's move on to talking about the FBI report from the plane incident in 2016. Okay. So this was the September 2016 plane ride that led Angelina Jolie to file for divorce days later. And she has also, in recent years, filed a FOIA request to get that report. Dramatic new details about the mid-air meltdown that ended Brad Pitt's marriage to Angelina Jolie but did not lead to criminal charges are coming to light in newly surfaced FBI investigative records obtained Tuesday by Rolling Stone. The records include an interview summary in which Jolie purportedly told FBI officials that Pitt yelled at her, grabbed her by her head, shook her, pushed her into the bathroom wall, and repeatedly punched the ceiling of the plane during an initial outburst about 90 minutes into the private jet flight that departed France and made a pit stop in Minnesota before eventually landing in Los Angeles on September 14, 2016. So a couple things to note. A flight attendant, a third party who had been on that flight, was the one who called for help. Angelina was not the one who made the call. And so the fact that it was a third party who had witnessed what went down on this plane is a good indicator that what the report is saying went down. Second thing, the FBI had found credible cause to charge Brad Pitt, but decided not to bring charges. And Angelina and her children have said that it has been unclear as to what happened with the end of this investigation. Like, there was probable cause, but then swiftly it was decided, the DA decided not to bring charges, and they have, it has been very unclear as to why. Like, they don't have all of the details. Jolie said Pitt's actions frightened the couple's 6 children, who ranged in age from 8 to 15 at the time. When one of the kids allegedly called Pitt a prick, he bolted at the minor like he was going to attack. And supposedly this is Maddox, I believe. Maddox, who wrote that post about his father. At that point, Jolie jumped up and grabbed Pitt around his neck with her arms like in a chokehold, according to the report summarizing Jolie's version of events. Pitt purportedly threw himself back, pushing Jolie into the seats behind them, causing injury to her back and elbow, she told investigators. According to the highly redacted paperwork, Pitt allegedly consumed multiple alcoholic beverages during the flight and at one point poured beer on Jolie and the blanket she was under. Another thing to note, Brad Pitt has owned up to being an alcoholic, has owned up to being drunk on this flight, and has not denied the plane incident. So he hasn't admitted to the specifics of what went down, but he has admitted to having a drinking problem, and he has not denied that shit went down and that the way he handled a domestic situation was not the best. But of course his lawyers would tell him not to admit. Right. Of course. When the plane landed, it also had $25,000 worth of damage from spilled red wine, Jolie claimed. Jolie said Pitt's alleged behavior didn't feel real and left her feeling scared and like a hostage. She claimed Pitt pushed her again when she suggested taking the couple's children to a hotel to get some much needed sleep after landing. "You're not taking my fucking kids," Pitt allegedly yelled in response. Jolie detailed her injuries to FBI investigators, including a rug burn type wound on her right hand. When asked about an apparent scratch on Pitt, she replied that it could have been from her, though she believes she had him in more of a chokehold, the paperwork states. The fact that both parties had apparent injuries likely complicated the charging decision for investigators. The files obtained by Rolling Stone also said that Jolie was personally conflicted on whether or not to be supportive of charges. Remember, Jolie was not the one who made the call. It was a third-party witness who had been on the flight. At least that's what her lawyer expressed in a call with investigators in December of 2016, weeks after prosecutors made their initial decision to decline charges. After reviewing the document, representatives of the United States Attorney's Office discussed the merits of this investigation with the case agent. It was agreed by all parties that criminal charges in this case would not be pursued due to several factors. The FBI case agent wrote in a report memorializing a November 22nd, 2016 meeting. In response to allegations made following a flight within the special aircraft jurisdiction of the United States, which landed in Los Angeles carrying Mr. Brad Pitt and his children, the FBI has conducted a review of the circumstances and will not pursue further investigation, even though, again, there was probable cause to charge Brad Pitt. Laura Eimleiner, a spokeswoman for the FBI's field office in Los Angeles, said in the statement in November 22nd, 2016, no charges have been filed in this matter. Jolie filed for divorce within days of the jet confrontation. She and Pitt, 58, that's his age, were later declared legally single, but their custody arrangement remains in dispute. The FBI files obtained by Rolling Stone were sent to Jolie's lawyers years ago as the result of an earlier FOIA request. As her custody battle with Pitt continues, Jolie is now suing the Justice Department as a Jane Doe plaintiff. She's asking for a more thorough search of government records for non-exempt files related to the 2016 probe. Politico first speculated that Jolie was the anonymous plaintiff behind the March 2022 suit, and Puck confirmed the hunch on Tuesday. I just want to show you some. This is couples from the FBI report, which again was only obtained because Jolie filed a FOIA request. On September 14th, 2016, Jolie's marriage came to an end. On that day, Jolie, Pitt, and her children were flying to Los Angeles from Chateau Miraval. Though throughout the long overnight flight, Pitt was physically and emotionally abusive to Jolie and their children, who were then between the ages of 8 to 15. After that flight, for her family's well-being, Jolie decided to file for divorce. As documented in a lengthy and detailed FBI report, Pitt's aggressive behavior started even before the family got to the airport, with Pitt having a confrontation with one of the children. After the flight took off, Jolie approached Pitt and asked him what was wrong. Pitt accused her of being too deferential to the children and verbally attacked her. An hour and a half later, Pitt abruptly walked over to Jolie demanding, "Come here," and directed her to the back of the plane. He pulled her into the bathroom and began yelling at her. Pitt grabbed Jolie by the head and shook her, then grabbed her shoulders and shook her again before pushing her into the bathroom wall. Pitt then punched the ceiling of the plane numerous times, prompting Jolie to leave the bathroom. As she exited, one of their children asked, "Are you okay, Mommy?" Pitt yelled back, "No, Mommy's not okay," and started deriding Jolie with insults. When one of the children verbally defended Jolie, again, this is supposedly Maddox, Pitt lunged at his own child and Jolie grabbed him from behind to stop him. To get Jolie off his back, Pitt threw himself backwards into the airplane seats, injuring Jolie's back and elbow. The children rushed in and bravely tried to protect each other. Before it was over, Pitt choked one of the children, struck another in the face. Some of the children pleaded with Pitt to stop. They were all frightened. Many were crying. With nowhere to go and to avoid Pitt's wrath, Jolie and the children sat still and silent under blankets. Nobody dared to go to the bathroom. Pitt periodically emerged from the back of the plane to yell and swear at them. At one point, he poured beer on Jolie. At another, he poured beer and red wine on the children. After many tense hours, Pitt finally fell asleep. Jolie then arranged for separate transportation at the airport. After they landed, Jolie cautioned the children that no matter what Pitt did, they should not intervene. She then went to wake Pitt up and told him that she and the children were going to a hotel. Pitt once again screamed at her, pushed her down yet again. He shouted that nobody was getting off the plane and prevented the family from deplaning for 20 minutes. After a child intervened and demanded to leave, Pitt finally relented. But once outside the plane door, Pitt again physically abused one of their children. He also grabbed and shook Jolie by the head and shoulders, causing one of the children to beg, "Don't hurt her." He let Jolie go, but then called her a bitch before adding, fuck you all." Jolie and the children then left and made it to a hotel. 5 days later, on September 19th, 2016, Jolie filed for divorce. Shortly after this, Brad Pitt supposedly got sober because of his drinking problem, which is detailed in this plane incident here. Having been alerted to Pitt's conduct by a third-party witness, you guys. Look, I know that most of us in here are not of the mindset I would like to say all of us in here, but you never know who's watching, are not of the mindset that, oh, powerful man versus woman, the woman is lying. But to the people whose instinct is to be like, Angelina Jolie is lying, does it carry any weight for you that it wasn't Jolie who called? It was a third-party witness, aka a flight attendant on this private plane. The FBI, and there's also the kids, of course. So what? Angelina Jolie and the kids are lying? So after a third-party witness alerted the FBI, they launched an investigation after interviewing various witnesses. They interviewed various witnesses, and the FBI agent who conducted the investigation concluded that the government had probable cause to charge Pitt with a federal crime for his conduct that day. And the agent prepared a probable cause statement for referral to the United States Attorney's Office for prosecution. And everything that Angelina has said has always remained consistent when it comes to the plane incident. Yeah, and as Rosie writes here, this is just one incident that was publicly documented. Who knows how many more existed? Right. Also relevant to this motion is what happened after the family finally got off that plane. When the flight landed, unbeknownst to Jolie, a still unknown flight crew member reported Pitt's violence to the authorities. The FBI and Department of Children and Family Services then independently opened investigations, and both agencies conducted interviews. Though probable cause was found to charge Pitt with a federal crime, the U.S. Attorney's Office ultimately declined to press charges. The FBI's later internal review concluded that the investigation and charging decision repeatedly violated Jolie's and their children's victims' rights. To protect her right to appeal Judge Oderkirk's biased and facially unfair ruling, on March 12th, 2021, Jolie filed two related evidentiary proffers: an offer of proof and authority, RE testimony regarding domestic violence, and two, an offer of proof and authority, RE testimony regarding testimony of minor children. I believe this is dealing with the custody case. To ensure that no member of the public could access these documents, Jolie filed both proffers under seal. And this all came to light. Remember, we only have this information. We only have the FBI report because of the FOIA request and the lawsuit that Jolie brought against the agency. The FBI lawsuit was revealed earlier this year, and this was in 2022, when a judge decided to allow a woman, presumably Jolie, to file a FOIA request using a pseudonym. The woman was also seeking to keep the case entirely sealed, according to a March 2022 federal court document posted online by Political's Josh Gerstein, who quietly broke the news in April. The judge did not allow the case to be sealed, and details now available in that case make it clear that Jolie is the plaintiff. Interest in the 2016 incident was piqued this week after the publication Puck reported earlier this week that Jolie had amended the FBI lawsuit to include the fact that an agent investigating the incident had presented a statement of probable cause to the chief of the criminal division of the U.S. Attorney's Office in L.A. Pitt was never charged in connection. Still, the allegations Jolie made to the FBI about her then husband's behavior do not show him in a flattering light. Far from it. Both parties have had this information for nearly 6 years. So to file an anonymous FOIA request for information you already have that's been used in previous legal proceedings serves no purpose other than to inflict pain, a source close to Pitt noted Thursday. It's unclear why Jolie would seek to file a FOIA lawsuit under a pseudonym if she already had the information in 2017. The couple have been locked in a custody battle since she filed for divorce in September 2016. Brad Pitt should have kept his ass working at El Pollo Loco and never become a celebrity. Trying to see if there's anything else in this story here. He allegedly pushed her. Okay. One of their kids asked if mommy was okay. Jolie said, Pitt yelled, no, mommy's not okay. She's ruined this family. She's crazy. At that point, one of the children allegedly yelled, it's not her. It's you, you prick. I think that's the redacted word here. The heavily redacted report then describes a larger altercation that appears to have involved more than one child. Pitt would start up a new rant every 30 minutes and pace through the plane yelling at everyone. According to Jolie, she said the ranting felt constant. He allegedly yelled at them, fuck you, I'm fucking leaving you, got off the plane, apparently to smoke a cigarette. Jolie told the agents she and the kids were shell-shocked. After Pitt returned and the family embarked on the second leg of the flight, the ranting started up again. This time he allegedly berated her for breaking up the family. This did not feel like a drunken rant, but it felt angry, pointed, and specific, the report said. Jolie told agents that as they were about to land, she told the kids to get their things, then told Pitt that they were going to a hotel to get some sleep. He allegedly yelled that she wasn't taking the kids and jumped out of the bed he was in and pushed her. A Pitt source would later tell Page 6, Brad may have been drinking and admits that he yelled at his son, but he insists that he did not hit him or attempt to harm him. It was a confrontation that got out of hand. The FBI was not involved at that point, but was expected to join the investigation because I like how Brad Pitt and his team are just using sources to try and say, like, that didn't happen, but he does have a drinking problem. Pitt got sober soon after the airplane incident and told GQ in May 2017 that truthfully I could drink a Russian under the table with his own vodka. I was a professional. I was good. He added that now he was drinking cranberry juice and fizzy water and had also started therapy. Oh, amazing. Is this the GQ report? Maybe it's not this one. I was trying to find an interview from when I thought it was the oh yeah. Oh, it is in the GQ report. Brad Pitt. Let's see. Brad Pitt, GQ. Yeah, here it is. God damn it. Sorry, guys. This is an article from 2005. So I have to archive this. Yeah, I think looking back on interviews and stuff with Brad Pitt, who again has an incredible PR team. He has been very successful in maintaining his pretty boy, golden boy image in Hollywood, and has not ever faced any type of reckoning. Even though he was called out for continuing to work with Harvey Weinstein. Remember that situation where Brad Pitt had been dating Gwyneth, and Harvey Weinstein came after Gwyneth, and Brad Pitt claimed that he was going to fight Weinstein when he found out what he was trying to do. How he was like coming after Gwyneth, but that he didn't fight him, and then he continued to work with him. Okay, so this is from 2005. This is him talking about, this is when he was still married to Jennifer Aniston. Tall and loose in a white sweatshirt and jeans, sporting his puppy pelt buzz cut and an easy grin, Pitt leads me towards the door. He's got a cantilevered stride, recognizable from his shirtless rolls, bringing to mind the cunning way his long, hard breastplate of a torso seems to attach to his hips like a snap-on piece. Okay, this might be the horniest profile I've ever read. Amid the chirps and tweets and the late day sun squeezing hard through the branches, we small talk down the path. Me telling him about a funny call I just got from my kid, which reminds him of a phone message he just got from his mom. I'm disappointed in you, his mom says. I'm angry with you, but whatever you do, I'll always love you. Pitt quotes her as saying, which he clearly enjoyed. All my bitches are mad at me right now, he says with a laugh, declining to elaborate. There's something about a man referring to the women in his life as my bitches that is a red flag. If ever in an interview, if ever I were to refer to my mother in this way, when clearly I had done something to warrant my mom saying, I'm disappointed in you, I'm angry with you, but whatever you do, I'll always love you, knowing Brad Pitt was probably deserved that his mom's disappointed in him, and to then say all my bitches are mad at me right now. Basically, yeah, hoes mad. I've never heard a man refer to his mother as one of his bitches. Is this not like, and again, this is from 2005, but I think when examining a figure in Hollywood who has been, who has all these really, really terrible allegations all around them, and whose children do not speak to him and want nothing to do with him, and all the various reports on the abuse that his family faced under him. When you go back and look at that guy, here he is in 2005, and I know it might seem small, it might just seem like one line, but it's not. Like, I think it's one of those when people show you who they are, believe them. My mother would do a late-term abortion on me if I called her my hoe. I just like, what a weird and awful thing to say. All my bitches are mad at me right now. That includes his mom. He says with a laugh, declining to elaborate. Also, I need to know who wrote this article that is the horniest article of all time. Lucy Kalin. Oh, sorry. This must have been when he was... No, sorry. This was as he was... as Jennifer Aniston was divorcing him. So this was Mr. and Mrs. Smith era, the infamous affair, Jennifer Aniston divorcing him, and this piece says, with a divorce in the works and paparazzi in his rearview mirror, Brad Pitt should be in lockdown. Instead, he's having a candid conversation with Lucy Kalin about how it feels to be the most hunted man in Hollywood. Oh, the victimization that is popping through in just that descriptor there. And now you think like all my bitches are mad at me right now. So does that include Jennifer Aniston? Jennifer Aniston, the wife, your ex-wife, a person who you hurt very deeply, is also included. And I'm guessing that's now that I'm realizing the context here, I'm sure that's what this is from. I'm disappointed in you and angry with you, but whatever you do, I'll always love you. I'm sure that his mom was saying that in regards to the fact that he cheated on Jennifer Aniston. Which makes this even worse. To laugh and say, all my bitches are mad at me right now. Huh. One random gross thing I remember about Brad from back in the day was that he was really into Girls Gone Wild, which was hella problematic. So much that he had Jennifer Aniston gift him a ton of DVDs of those weird-ass movies. I do not remember this. What the fuck? Jenna's been too nice to him in the media. Yeah, I feel like I feel like she's got a lot of dirt. I feel like if she were to ever do a tell-all, anyway, I wanted to look up this journalist who is so horny for Brad Pitt. So horny for Brad Pitt. Why is every rich and famous person such a freak? There is something that I think happens when you reach a level of fame and wealth where, like, look, even with powerful people, power corrupts, correct? And with wealthy people, it's like, oh, they don't take no for an answer. But there's something that happens with celebrities where so frequently they do not exist, seem to exist in the same world as us. But I also want to be clear that there are plenty of non-famous, non-wealthy men who are abusive. So Brad Pitt being a piece of shit to the women in his life and to his children is not something that's specific to him because he's a celebrity. Now, the protection that he's afforded certainly comes from his status in society. But the weird and freaky shit, I have plenty of stories. I've told some I won't tell. But my conclusion is celebrities get to a point where they have it all. They have everything. They have everything that they could want. And they then, like, there's no rules. They want more and more. I don't know. Maybe I haven't come to a full conclusion, but it's also something that I think is connected to wealth and power. So I guess when I say celebrities exist in a world, or think they exist in a world outside ours, that includes wealthy, powerful people, not just A-list film stars. If I become rich and famous, I'm going to be corrupted. Only reason I'm not is because I'm broke. Well, I don't think that's... No, I don't think you have to. I don't think it's an automatic thing. I don't think if you become rich and famous, you must become a shitty person. There are examples of rich and famous people who seemingly just live a quiet life out of the public eye, don't seem to be raging assholes, abusive pieces of shit. I don't accept that. I don't accept that it's a given if you are rich and famous that then you will just become a shitlord. Because I almost feel like that's an excuse then. Now, I don't know if what we want to do here is start naming names of like, oh no, this person's good, because we don't really know. And there's nothing worse than when you think someone seems to be a good person, like one of the rare ones, then you actually find out that they're the biggest monster of them all. Milkshake duck. The king of milkshake ducks. Like maybe wealth just hits you in a head so hard that you go crazy. Well, my experience being around extreme wealth, like in clubs, in the entertainment industry, like some of, well, no, I guess I would keep it mostly to that, is that people who have what I call more money than God do not think that rules apply to them. And then you add in fame, right? You add in celebrity status, where everyone in your life is a yes man, and there are things that you get away with that normal people wouldn't, that people who don't have the status and all the personal benefits that come along with that status, people who don't have that, they don't live in that world. Like, they do play by different rules. Yes, they really do. And for a lot of them, you can see there's a problem, I'll just buy my way out of it. Like, there is never any problem that money can't solve type of mentality. I agree with nearly everything you said, but would you say the wealthiest, most powerful people whose names you will never know create the system, and the names you do know take the shit for them? I don't think it's like separating out who's created the system and who are like the soldiers who take the hits for those who created the system. They're all part of it. Like, people who are less powerful than Harvey Weinstein upholded the system that allowed him to act with impunity, that allowed him to terrorize and victimize for years. And that was because of the power that Harvey Weinstein had. But these were the people who, they were holding the walls up. You know, they were keeping that roof. They were keeping that roof dry. Like, they're all part of the system. But yeah, like I said, it's being an abuser is not relegated solely to the powerful and the you know, the rich and the famous. But the protections that you are afforded and the ability to continue on without your life or without facing repercussions come from having those statuses. Yeah, so it's just like a really I don't know, it's a really awful situation because the kids very clearly have not been shielded from their father's abuse since that abuse was directed towards them. And they very clearly have chosen their mother over their father. At least the older ones have. I don't really know what's going on with the twins, the youngest ones. But the older ones have shown repeatedly that they don't want anything to do with their dad. And it makes me really sad for them. Like, all of the you know, oh my God, it's Brad Pitt, it's Angelina Jolie, like, all of that stuff aside, at the core of this are kids who were abused and who have to deal with the trauma of a broken family, and also then that being being scrutinized because of the celebrity attachment to this. Vivian is one of the twins that dropped Pitt from her name. Oh, right. She's one of the twins. Okay, sorry. I'm failing to keep the names in the order straight. Exactly. Sorry, I was reading a message. I hadn't heard about the plane shit till yesterday, when that was like 15 years ago or something. No, it was 2016. The plane incident happened in 2016, and it's continued since. And when I first started off, I was like, I haven't gone through every single report and compiled everything to do like a 2-hour deep dive, but the plane incident is where all of this kicked off. And I think it's one that's really important to know. If you know anything in any part of this, you should know the plane incident and those important details that I mentioned, where this is available now. Like, these details are available for the public to read. This is not some something that's being fought through the pages of TMZ and People. It's available because of the FOIA request. The fact that there was a witness, a third-party witness who called in to the FBI and not, or who called into law enforcement, and it was not Angelina Jolie, that Brad Pitt, that they found probable cause to charge him, but that the state decided not to prosecute him, and it's unclear as to why. Like, it was pretty closed and shut and closed. I hope the kids can heal domestic violence during childhood, switches something in her brain. I have terrible PTSD from it. Thankfully, they have seemingly great parent in Angelina. Yeah, and they were 8 to 15 when this happened, so they were young enough. They were young enough that kind of damage is, it's long lasting. But they're also old enough too where I don't even know if it's a good thing, but like, to be really aware of what happened. And so, now at least they're able to make their own decisions, which clearly multiple of them have. But it is sad. Like, it is sad. No, like, this is sad. That this is how it ended up. This is his son. And this is how his son, these are the words that his son says because of the true face that he saw of his father, the one that is hidden, or at least Brad's team works very hard to hide from the public. MJ, thank you for the 12 months. Gabzu, thank you for the tier 1. And Ada, thank you for the prime. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some of you unfortunately relate to this, where you were abused by your parent and you see them for who they are and what they did to you. And in this case, like, this is a unique case where we're talking about one of the most famous men in the world. We're talking about someone who for a long time has had a great reputation, even with the affairs. It didn't matter. Brad Pitt has been beloved in Hollywood. He continues to work with the best of the best. Like, Quinta Brunson had a whole bit shouting him out at, I think it was the Golden Globes last year. Yeah, and so not only like dealing with an abusive parent, but one where they have successfully hid that part of them from their adoring fans and from people who continue to work with them in Hollywood, or people who do know of it, but it doesn't matter because your dad's Brad Pitt. Like, I almost think that's worse. I almost think the people who do know the truth, the truth of who Brad Pitt is, but continue to work with him because he's Brad Pitt. It's like, it's Brad Pitt. And so, I don't know. I'm just gonna quickly read this, because now that we've gone over the plane incident, like, these words will make more sense. You are terrible. And he posted this on Father's Day. A terrible and despicable person. You have no consideration of empathy towards your 4 youngest children who tremble in fear when in your presence. You will never understand the damage you have done to my family because you're incapable of doing so. You've made the lives of those closest to me a constant hell. You may tell yourself in the world whatever you want, but the truth will come to light someday. So happy Father's Day, you fucking awful inhuman. And then the rest of it's cut off here. And I can't get over him being like, or the source being like, oh, he always wanted a daughter, was so overjoyed when Shiloh was born. It's like, so glad that you're ignoring or like the adopted black daughter who also does not go by Pitt anymore is ignored in the situation. Anyway, I have 7:30. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the next story. Like I said, I haven't covered everything in this entire timeline, but the plane incident is really important to know if you're gonna know a piece of this. Children growing up in this environment are so vulnerable to long-lasting issues. I remember my ex-girlfriend's 10-year-old sister telling me that she wants to grow up to be strong so that when her husband hits her, it won't hurt. Oh my God. Ugh. I hate that so much. Like, there are too many adults who forget or don't care that children are so vulnerable as they are being shaped and formed by this world that they're so new to. And damage happens easily and quickly, and oftentimes it's forever. You know, that's the sad truth of it, is it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to instill long-lasting damage and trauma in children. There's a dark irony to this because it's similar to the reason Angelina Jolie goes by Jolie and not Voight. Right. I mean, Angelina Jolie being estranged by her father, who was horrible, dropping his name, and now her children, there being a parallel situation with her children and their father. Children are sponges. They see all this shit and internalize everything. Yeah, children see a lot more than adults think they do. Truly, children always see more. Because think about it, like, we were all kids once. There were things that we saw that we were privy to that maybe we didn't understand at the time, but like, we saw it. Was John Voight, or was her dad abusive before he became MAGA? I believe what Angelina has claimed is that he was emotionally abusive. And he also cheated on her mother, but then again, like in the affair with Brad and Angelina, like, it does take two to tango, but she ended up having an affair as well. But again, when it comes to affairs, those are not uncommon in celebrity culture. But Voight's admitted that his infidelity caused his marriage to Angelina Jolie's mother to end. And then the mother raised Jolie and her brother, James Haven, who confirmed, somebody asked me this earlier, also dropped Voight from his last name. After Angelina's mother lost her battle with cancer in 2007, Jolie penned an emotional letter to her in the New York Times. And she noted how Voight's infidelity impacted her. When my father had an affair, it changed her life. It set her dream of family life ablaze, but she still loved being a mother. But yeah, I think I don't know if Angelina has speed. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate you. I don't know if Angelina's ever gone in detail, but I believe that the allegations about her father center around his emotional abuse. All right. Next story that we gotta cover here. Oops, that's not the right playlist. Man, maybe we should just burn Hollywood down. Maybe we should just totally bring an end to the celebrity culture. Just burn it all down. Yeah, so the question now concerning the ceasefire is, will Israel agree to their own ceasefire? Because according to Biden and his administration, this is Israel's ceasefire proposal. This is coming from Israel, and Hamas is the only actor in this whole equation that's standing in the way. Like, this is on Hamas to agree to, but Israel is providing conflicting reports because they're not totally agreeing to this. Because their number one thing is that they won't remove themselves, they won't remove their military presence until they've defeated Hamas. This is what they've said over and over again. And that's not a part of the ceasefire proposal that is, quote unquote, Israel's, that Joe Biden put forth in a surprise announcement on Friday. That is about equivalent to what Hamas had previously agreed to, and that had been negotiated by Egypt, Qatar, and the director of the CIA. But yet it's Hamas again who are standing in the way of a ceasefire deal that Israel is getting credit for, but Israel themselves are not agreeing to the terms of the ceasefire deal. Make it make sense, please. Someone make it make sense. Like, everyone is just running around going, so what's happening? How is this Israel's ceasefire proposal, but Israel isn't agreeing to this? Israel themselves are saying, now we have one major disagreement, and that is we are not removing our troops until Hamas has been totally destroyed.
This news is funded by viewers like you. Please support our work at democracynow.org/give. Mediators from the United States, Qatar, and Egypt are pressing Israel and Hamas to accept a proposed 3-stage ceasefire and hostage deal that would include the eventual withdrawal of Israeli troops from Gaza. On Friday, President Biden outlined the proposed deal at the White House.
Israel has offered a comprehensive new proposal. It's a roadmap to an enduring ceasefire and the release of all hostages. This proposal has been transmitted by Qatar to Hamas. Today, I want to lay out its terms for the American citizens and for the world.
I also feel like I'm going crazy because I've seen so many of our politicians, which granted, many of them have been on the wrong side for so long, but saying like, this is a great ceasefire proposal. We need this proposal. Now we need Hamas to agree. Hamas is the only thing standing in the way. I'm like, are you guys not seeing what Netanyahu and his cabinet themselves are saying when it comes to the ceasefire deal? Like, can you read? Do you have ears? It's crazy. It's like, you guys, I am old enough to remember less than 2 weeks ago when Hamas had agreed to that ceasefire deal that is now almost the same one here that's being credited as Israel's deal, but that Israel themselves are not fully agreeing to.
This new proposal has 3 phases. 3. The first phase would last for 6 weeks. Here's what it would include: a full and complete ceasefire, a withdrawal of Israeli forces from all populated areas of Gaza, release of a number of hostages, including women, the elderly, the wounded, in exchange for release of hundreds of Palestinian prisoners. There are American hostages who would be released at this stage, and we want them home. Additional, some remains of hostages who have been killed would be returned to their families, bringing some degree of closure.
President Biden described the ceasefire plan as an Israeli proposal, but Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has not yet publicly backed it. One of his aides said Israel's agreed to the framework of the deal, but no official...
Okay, so I'm confused aside, because we know what's going on here. As optically confusing as it is, we know what's going on here. The U.S. is trying to run good PR, good optics for Israel to make it appear as if this is Israel's the purveyor of peace. This is Israel's deal. But Israel is refusing to back this proposal that is supposedly theirs because they do not want to stop their military operations in Gaza. And they're doing so under the guise of, we will not stop until Hamas is defeated. Well, we know that that's not going to happen. So Israel can't agree to the ceasefire proposal because and that's why they didn't agree to the past ones, the past fucking proposals that Hamas has agreed to, because the most important thing to them is not included in these ceasefire proposals, and that is continuing military operations until Hamas is defeated.
Announcement has been made. Two far-right members of the Israeli government, the Finance Minister Bezalel Smotrich and National Security Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir, have threatened to leave Netanyahu's government if he supports the truce proposal. On Saturday, tens of thousands of Israelis, led by relatives of hostages, took part in protests calling on Netanyahu not to sabotage the ceasefire deal. On Sunday, families of hostages protested outside Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's office in Jerusalem and urged him to accept President Biden's peace deal. This is Shay Dickman, whose cousin is an Israeli hostage in Gaza.
I'm here to support my government in taking this deal, the deal that Netanyahu suggested, our Prime Minister, that will get all our people back home. We are all here in support for the return of all hostages.
Could Israel swing by Afghanistan and eliminate the Taliban while they're at it since they have the secret sauce?
And Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer have invited Netanyahu to address a joint session of Congress. Senator Bernie Sanders slammed the idea of...
Also, love inviting war criminals to Washington, D.C. Just casual. War criminals who are currently being pursued by the ICC or ICJ. And why don't you just come on down to D.C. to have a little chat.
Inviting Netanyahu at a time when the International Criminal Court is seeking his arrest for war crimes. For more, we go to London, where we're joined by Daniel Levy, president of the U.S. Middle East Project, former Israeli peace negotiator under Prime Ministers Ehud Barak and Yitzhak Rabin. Welcome back to Democracy Now!, Daniel. If you can start off by laying out what this plan is, the significance of President Biden presenting this plan, and where Netanyahu and Hamas stand on it.
Thank you for having me back, Amy. This is significant because it's not something you can do, every week for the President of the United States to say, here's the plan. I don't think he's done it at the most propitious moment. I don't know why he's waited this long. But there you have it. He has set out this plan. What he set out was various phases. It's not something particularly new. I think the crucial ingredients were that President Biden seemed to suggest that this is a package.
You know what this is like? This is like when you tell a joke and no one hears it or no one laughs at it, and then someone else tells the joke, and everyone's like, oh, yeah. You're like, what the fuck? I already said the joke. And now, oh, this is the first time you guys are hearing the joke? Really? Because they just took the joke. It was the same thing that I said. It's happened to me so many times. I am very cognizant of this particular thing that I try so hard because people don't always do it on purpose. They don't always do it on purpose. Sometimes it's accidental. Sometimes you don't like realize that you're just taking a joke somebody already said, but they didn't say it loud enough. When Cheddar steal J. Marianne joke and say it in Hassan's chat, no, get your own jokes. Although sometimes I steal jokes in chat because you guys have some funny jokes.
Which is a permanent, sustainable ceasefire in the context of the current hostilities. That was a crucial missing ingredient. The other thing was he suggested that this is an Israeli proposal. Curiously, he then went on, considering he said this was an Israeli proposal, he then went on to outline why this was so advantageous to Israel and why, therefore, Israelis should accept their own proposal. Now, Amy,
Why Israelis should accept their own proposal? If this were not such a serious matter, it would be a fucking joke. I mean, it is a joke, but a joke in a ha, isn't this so funny? It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Why Israel should accept their own proposal?
Strong believer that there is sometimes a place for constructive ambiguity in order to advance something. And sometimes one needs a bit of poetic license. In other words, where he gave the Israeli victory narrative, I don't think that was an accurate reflection of reality, the balance of forces, the balance of power. But if that's what will get us to an end to these horrors, so be it. That's Friday night. We then have an initial Hamas response, which talks about this being positive and constructive.
Like they had accepted the other past proposals.
Have Egypt's foreign minister today visiting Spain telling us that Hamas has viewed this positively. I think for Hamas, what they have suggested is the key is making clear that indeed this is the on-ramp to a permanent ceasefire. We had a couple of strange tweets from the Israeli Prime Minister over the weekend in which he suggested, well, we've got our own conditions. And then you had not only the ministers you've referred to, Amy, Ben-Gvir and Smotrich, but much of Netanyahu's own Likud party unequivocally rejecting the deal. And just now, appearing before the Israeli Foreign Affairs and Defense Committee, Prime Minister Netanyahu, because I think this is important, has said the following. The deal will not stop the war, will not stop the fighting. It will bring a temporary ceasefire for 42 days to get the hostages out. This directly contradicts, should he stand by his word, what President Biden said. And so the question now is, do you allow constructive ambiguity, Netanyahu having forcefully rejected this, do you allow that to become duplicity and dishonesty, or do you act differently? The ball is back in President Biden's court.
So talk about Hamas's response as well. And again, to be clear, what we understand at this point, the first stage proposes a 6-week ceasefire during which the Israeli army would withdraw from the populated area of Gaza. Hostages, including the elderly and women, would be exchanged for hundreds of Palestinian prisoners. Civilians would also return to all of Gaza. 600 trucks carrying humanitarian aid flooding the enclave daily. And then going on to the second phase, where Hamas and Israel would negotiate terms for a permanent end of hostilities. And also, even if Smotrich and
Benjamin Netanyahu has not given his plans for after Israel's military operation, after Israel's war in Gaza ends. They have not given the how are we going to rebuild Gaza, because they have no intention to. They do not plan on rebuilding Gaza. And then you have people like Ben-Gvir, his real right-wing cabinet members, who are explicitly calling for a total occupation of Gaza. Okay, so it's not like their intentions here are hidden, because they're straight up coming out and saying no. There is no plan for Gaza from a Palestinians' perspective after the dust settles, because Gaza is going to be ours. We will fully occupy and resettle into Gaza.
Ben-Gvir, who was not only charged with but convicted of terrorism and supporting a terrorist group and inciting
don't forget that.
hatred.
Don't forget that Ben-Gvir is a convicted terrorist.
Even if they were to leave the government, that doesn't necessarily mean that the survivor, Netanyahu, would fall, which has often been said, right? If the other parties
in Israel,
came to his support.
I don't mean a Nelson Mandela situation, okay? In Israel, he was convicted as a terrorist because he's insane. He is like a bloodthirsty, insane, genocidal maniac.
Right, so that's a lot to unpack. Let's start where you started with the details of the plan. By the way, the plan has apparently been kept from the Israeli cabinet, not the war cabinet, but the broader cabinet in which the individuals you mentioned
Too much
sit,
of a terrorist to serve in the
itself.
IDF.
That plan, there are the details that you mentioned. What exactly will be the parameters of the IDF withdrawing from population centers? Can we actually get the humanitarian assistance in this time? We've had all these fantastical ideas, a seaport, airdrops. Why did we need to engage in these failed efforts? We knew they would fail because Israel has closed off the land crossings, which is how you get normally the humanitarian assistance, the necessary basics into Gaza. That's one of the reasons that the chief prosecutor of the International Criminal Court has asked the court to issue an arrest warrant against Netanyahu and Gallant on the Israeli side because of the use of starvation as a weapon of war. So you've got what are the details around getting the humanitarian assistance in? What are the details of Palestinian prisoners to be released alongside those Israelis being held in Gaza? That already is a lot that could unravel. But what is, I think, even more crucial is what are the maximal guarantees that can be given that this is not just a 42-day hiatus followed by yet further death, killing, destruction that we still now see every day, mass civilian killing events. And that is where I think the heightened tension exists between what appears to be, needs to be put to the test, the position of President Biden and the now clearly articulated position of the Israeli government. So I think that is where the focus is for the Hamas party, because their position, relatively clear and consistent, has been full Israeli withdrawal and full end to the fighting. Now, what exactly is the Hamas response? Well, here we have an internal Hamas leadership. Quite difficult for that communication to take place, as you and your listeners can imagine, given the nature of the warfare, the tunnels where people are located. You have a leadership in exile. And so teasing out the final answer might take time. But what Hamas seems to have said is, we want a clear understanding of what is the commitment that phase one leads to phase two, and it can't end at the end of phase one. On the Netanyahu side.
Right, because phase one is temporary. Phase one is a ceasefire for this current, for this current conflict. It's a withdrawal of Israeli forces from populated areas in Gaza, release of hostages, Palestinian civilians can return to their homes, a surge in humanitarian aid. That is short term. It's very important. It's vital, but it's short term. Phase two, and this is where obviously, phase two has been, has been needed for a long time. It's a permanent end to hostilities. So we're talking permanent ceasefire, exchange for the release of remaining living hostages and Israeli forces withdrawing from Gaza. So what he's talking about is Hamas's concerns, which are, also other Palestinians' concerns, and also Palestinian supporters' concerns, which is that after phase 1, phase 2 won't happen, and it will just go back to this cycle of violence. Like, they'll just start it up again. They'll get the hostages, and they'll start up the attacks on Gaza with the with the pretend intent of taking out Hamas.
He now has an equation to deal with. As you say, he could conceivably have a majority in parliament because Gantz's party and Lapid's party have both said they will provide a safety net for Netanyahu if he takes the deal, and that gives him the nuts. However, and let's be clear, Gantz and Lapid have supported this war throughout. They've had no qualms about any of the violations of international law that is committed, just so we correctly characterize those folks. But they have said they will offer a safety net for this deal, and that's important. However, that makes Netanyahu dependent on people who want to bring him down, who want him out of power, as well they should as the leaders, putatively, of the opposition. Therefore, if he wants governmental stability, he needs to stick with the original coalition that he formed, that was in power until October 7th, that continues to be in power, which includes his own party, many of whom have opposed this deal, and which includes these characters from the extreme right, alongside his own extremists, Ben-Gvir and Smotrich. And Netanyahu, therefore, this is the crucial thing, Amy. He therefore looks at the proposal and says, is it more risky politically for me to say no to Biden or to say no to Ben-Gvir and Smotrich? And that is why I suggest to you that the question is for President Biden, does he up the ante and make the cost of saying no greater, or does he allow Netanyahu to stare him down? And then Biden has the choice. I can throw more goodies at the Israelis. You know, the congressional invitation, that's a goodie for Netanyahu. It's not just the Republican leadership, it's Chuck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries signed on that letter of invitation. Do I try and package something more around this Saudi deal that is clearly not budging Israeli internal politics? What more goodies can I throw? That's not going to work. It's failed. It's not our first rodeo when Netanyahu undermines and goes ahead and does what he wants and stares down the American president. His other choice is to say, you know what, just as I kind of did in my speech, I'll blame Hamas. Then I can say to my American voting public, I tried, it was Hamas's fault. Maybe it will work. I suggest people who are following this closely will find it hard.
And here's the other thing, okay? So the second and third phases of the agreement, the proposed agreement, contain gray areas, and that ambiguity is intentional as a way for both sides to interpret it as favorable to themselves so that they'll agree on this proposed deal. But of course, Hamas has always said that they won't accept an offer that doesn't ensure the group's longevity and survival inside Gaza, as well as the Palestinian population. So them willing to accept this deal that has these gray areas, it's not a good sign when you have Israel making the comments, like Netanyahu making the comments that they are making, which basically gives the idea that Israel has no intention on honoring phases 2 and 3 of the deal. So it's just very frustrating that this keeps getting labeled as Hamas needs to not stand in the way, when it's not Hamas that's standing in the way here. Like we can hear the comments that Israeli government officials, including Netanyahu, are making, which cast this deal under a very suspicious light of, oh, it does not seem to anyone as if Israel has any intention on working towards permanent peace.
To see that as credible, or he can up the ante and actually, rather than have Netanyahu win this standoff, escalate the cost to Netanyahu, to the Israeli security establishment, to the Israeli public and the Israeli voting system of continuing with this war, continuing with the violations and war crimes that are being committed.
What about implementation? I mean, we saw what happened. The ICC responds to the emergency request of South Africa and says, yes, Israel must pull out of Rafah. And the next day, Israel bombs this tent city, kills 45 people, injures well over 100, charred bodies everywhere. How does this get implemented?
Yes, indeed. The court's decisions are not self-implementing. It was the International Court of Justice that called for the provisional measures on 2 occasions now. The International Criminal Court has requested the issuing of arrest warrants on both the Hamas and the Israeli side. In the absence of the ability for these decisions to be self-implementing, it rests on third-party actors to try and make it costly not to implement those. Now, the US is very well versed in how do you make it costly for a party not to implement. That sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't work. But it means that you align with the decision of the International Court. And I think the American voting public, some of whom, perhaps many of whom care about this issue, deserve to know. Does a president seeking re-election, who is apparently standing on a platform that I respect law, does he also respect international law? Because his reactions to the International Court of Justice and the International Criminal Court have been criminally dismissive. And therefore, if Israel's most important ally, if the party providing the weaponry without which none of this would have been possible, including the latest horrors of Palestinians going to so-called safe zones, which are nothing of the sort, if that party is ready to dismiss and not abide by international law, that's important to know. It may well be in violation of US law in doing this as well. And does the American president, therefore, want to bring this to...
Israel's back and forth lying and the US media's acceptance of it makes me feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah, we were saying that earlier, that the way this is being presented, where it's like, yeah, look at Israel, they're the ones who want peace. This is their proposal. Hamas, you got to accept it, okay? Hamas, you can't stand in the way to permanent peace here. Like, come on, Hamas. Like, Hamas needs to accept this deal. But then it's also like, oh, Netanyahu himself is saying that they don't accept this deal, that they are undermining their own deal, because we know it's not their deal. And it's also like, we have memories. We're not goldfish. We remember the most recent ceasefire proposal that was brokered between the various third-party negotiators, including the head of the CIA, that Hamas had agreed to and that Israel rejected. So the framing of it does make you think you're taking crazy pills.
To a close, because if he does, then rather than in a mealy-mouthed way in a CNN interview saying, well, I'm reviewing one transfer of weapons, he would actually make this costly, whether that's the weaponry, whether that's other parties taking steps that America doesn't oppose. Look, there's the Olympics next month, in a couple of months. Israelis care about things as long as it's just rhetoric. As long as Israelis don't see a tangible cost, then I think it will be very difficult to budge the equation where Netanyahu says, I can win this, I can carry on, I will get away with it, and the US will continue to run cover for me.
You are a former Israeli peace negotiator. What do you see happening as we wrap up this discussion at this point? The fact that, speaking from a podium, President Biden laid this out, this plan, and suggested that Israel was supporting it, and Hamas said they were open to it. How serious is this?
the president has to prove its seriousness. I don't dismiss that it was important that he set this plan out, because he's kind of now put in a transparent way. This is the option. If you want to get your hostages out, there are good reasons for Israel to take this deal. Israel may not be exhausted, but it's overextended, and there are elements of exhaustion. There are less and less hostages alive if you want to see them home living. That's why many of the hostages' families are out on the streets screaming. If you don't want these international actions to continue, then there is a path forward here. However, if the Israeli decision, as it currently seems to be, that this war should continue, their military objectives are not going to be realized. They have not been realized. Hamas will not be vanquished in the way that Netanyahu suggests. The Palestinians cannot be defeated militarily. Some of the fantasy day after plans are precisely that. They are magical, not realist thinking. But if you want that equation to change, then, as the leading Israeli columnist Nahum Barnea has said in a column today, he has said there will have to be internal and external pressure to change that equation. So I fear that initially what we are already seeing is that Netanyahu will try and get away with poo-pooing the American president's plan and trying to have the blame placed on Hamas. Will the US go along with this? That's not a question for Netanyahu. That's a question for the administration.
And it makes it, I mean, you would think that all these other situations, it's been impossible to spin it that this is Hamas's fault. But now that Biden has publicly announced this deal and said Hamas, like, Israel's wanting, this is their deal. And Hamas has said, Hamas has reacted positively to this. And when Israel does what they're going to keep doing, which is what they've done, and stonewall and insist that they are not leaving until their military operations have been achieved, then that just fully, it lays all the cards on the table. And the thing is that as much as the Biden administration has been so awful throughout this entire thing, they know that defeating Hamas is not possible. Defeating Hamas in the way Israel states as their objective means all of Gaza burns, that all in Gaza burn, that no one is left alive. That's the reality there. So that's why this attempt at at diplomatic pressure is the option, because now it appears as if that Hamas is the actor that's getting in the way of peace, but Hamas accepting this proposal that they've already accepted, but now that now that Biden has publicly announced it, will only show how Israel is in fact the obstacle to any ceasefire, any peace in that area.
I think I'm gonna make a pizza later. You want some?
Sure, that sounds good.
Administration. The chance that we actually see an end to these horrors is if it's too costly for Netanyahu to continue. We are not there yet. I'm not suggesting Hamas will be an easy negotiating partner, but their position has been quite clear and consistent, and their initial reaction to the Biden plan has followed suit.
Daniel Levy, I want to thank you for being with us. President of the U.S. Middle East Project, former Israeli peace negotiator under Israeli Prime Ministers Ehud Barak and Yitzhak Rabin. Up next, as protests continue around the world, we'll go to the Brooklyn Museum, where over 1,000 pro-Palestine protesters gathered on Friday. A number were arrested. Back in 20 seconds. Democracy Now! Is funded by viewers like you. Please give.
I want to show you guys this clip from CNN.
Minister has spent the last couple of days really walking away from some of the key parts of this deal, indicating that this will not lead to an end of the war, which was very much the way that President Biden tried to frame the deal on Friday. And the Israeli prime minister is doing that for one key reason, and that's because two far-right members of his governing coalition have threatened to topple the government altogether if the Israeli prime minister moves forward with this deal. But at the same time, there are now new concerns, Wolf, inside the Israeli government, according to two sources who I spoke with, concerns that the Israeli prime minister is in fact undermining the very fabric of this deal and the way in which it's being sold to Hamas by the mediators, by focusing so much on the fact that he will not allow this to lead to an end of the war until all the conditions of this war are met. Meaning the destruction of Hamas. There is a key part of this deal that is very much intended to be ambiguous about how exactly you go from a 6-week ceasefire, one that can be extended for weeks or months even, and ultimately leading to a longer term, perhaps even a permanent ceasefire between Israel and Hamas.
Yeah, so CNN is reporting accurately that Netanyahu is undermining this deal that is being called Israel's deal. I wish that someone on mainstream media would go further and say they're not going to accept anything without the condition that they are allowed to eliminate Hamas. But we know that what that translates to is the total destruction of Gaza and all the people who inhabit it. Like, we need to start putting that narrative in the mainstream. We need people to understand why that cannot be part of any ceasefire proposal because of what that entails. And it's why, unless that is part of the proposal, Israel will never agree to any ceasefire. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Israel doesn't get it. Right. I don't know. It's not that complicated to understand what's happening here. That is the most important thing to Israel. And I mean, until that's not something that obviously Hamas is going to agree to, and it's not something that can be negotiated into the ceasefire proposal because it's not fucking achievable. It's never-ending carnage that they're after. Yes, it's the total elimination of Palestine. That's what it is. So I don't know if your family members are repeating this. Oh, Hamas doesn't want a ceasefire. Oh, well, they have to eliminate Hamas first. You just tell them, like, that is not possible. Look at in these 9 months, the 9 months that have passed, they've hardly achieved any of their intended military operations because it's not an achievable goal. I personally don't think Israel's after the elimination of Hamas. They want to drive all Palestinians out to take that strip of land. Well, that's what, when we say the elimination of Hamas, we say that that's what it's presented as. But the intent is to get all of Palestinians out of the territories they currently are in. But the way that they present that is we have to eliminate Hamas. But what is in direct contrast is the fact that they have been doing that in the West Bank, where Hamas doesn't govern. They are doing what their goal in Gaza is. It's just that in Gaza, they can blame Hamas. They can have their target be Hamas. It honestly would be a lot easier for Israel if Hamas were also the governing body in the West Bank. So then they could do exactly to the West Bank what they're doing to Gaza and blame it on Hamas and say, we got to eliminate Hamas from the West Bank, so we have to bomb every inch of it to shit. We're going to kill everyone there. Anyway, at a certain point covering this stuff, it's a lot of repetition because none of this is changing. We know what the goal is. We know the language that's being used here. We can sift through the propaganda. We can sift through the the falsehoods and see exactly this for what it is. What they're doing in the West Bank is terrible as well. Pilgrims, forced expulsions, moving Israelis into the homes. Fuck the settlement. Right. It's just that more people are against that because there's no Hamas there. And so it's harder to justify the atrocities that they are committing there, which is why I said if Hamas were the governing body in the West Bank, that would be better for Israel. Genuinely can't tell if Israeli Zionists truly believe the lies they tell if they're playing dumb anymore. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I think it's a mixture. I think there are people who truly believe, and they have grown up believing, that Hamas and by extent Palestinians want them dead because they're Jewish. Like they want them dead for religious purposes. I also think there's people who are just, they're like the Itamar Ben-Gvirs, they are of the thinking that Palestinians are not human, that they don't want them living next to them, and they want every bit of land that they had to give back in 1967. Like they want it all. They always have wanted it all. They never intended to share. They never intended on living next door to the Palestinian people. So I think it's a mixture. Propaganda works a lot, and some are just crazy Zionists who hate Palestinians. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Did I get to? Oh, you guys, look at how fucking weird this is. So, you know how we covered the Richard Dreyfuss meltdown? Just checking all the boxes of bigotry at that theater where they were doing a special Jaws screening, A Night with Richard Dreyfuss, and he just went off on like a rant of all colors. TMZ has acquired footage of Richard Dreyfuss at like an LGBTQ consignment shop in Massachusetts, where he was trying on different dresses, because what he did at the beginning of his appearance at this theater was come out in a dress and act very strangely. And TMZ, in the way that only TMZ can, has acquired footage of him trying on dresses. Like, look at how nice and helpful these employees were. And they've released a statement that they are totally disgusted. Like, they thought he was just an old man who wanted a dress. And so they were helping him out. And he had tried on like 5 or so dresses. I thought you were going to say they had footage of him fucking a goat. They probably do too. Knowing TMZ, they probably, I wouldn't put it past them. The Israeli finance minister Smotrich was on video saying they do a West Bank what they're doing to Gaza, so it seems like they want to do that even without a Hamas excuse. Oh, for sure. Yeah, so like, how gross is this? How sick in the head is Richard Dreyfuss? And it makes me sad too that he went to this really friendly consignment shop and look at all these ladies helping to dress him and like find a dress, and the one that he bought was like $20. And he's just laughing around with them, pretending to have a good time. And then later that night went on a fucking rampage. He didn't experience any hate that he was dishing out. Exactly. Like, how insane? How insane? How insanely hateful. I will say Ben Dreyfus, his son, who's usually pretty insufferable, had a pretty decent response when he was asked about it. He's like, now you guys know why I haven't given my father his Twitter password for years. I was like, all right, that's, yeah. Look at him. See that he's doing the same jet. This is the weird dance that he did when he came out on stage. And no one knew what he was doing when he came out on stage in a dress. And remember, he just kept doing this. Because look, she's showing him. Oh my God. This actually makes me feel sick. This actually makes me feel so sick. Look at her. She showed him this little sachet move. And then when he came out on stage wearing a dress that they helped pick out for him, he did that move. See, she's like, look, yeah. Sashay around. Like, look, they're just being so supportive of him. God. Yeah, what a fucking creep, man. What a sick fuck. Truly, truly a sick fuck. His rant was seemingly premeditated because the guy was at a store right before he hit the stage and was trying on dresses, and TMZ obtained the footage. This store is called Worthy Girl, a Worthy Girl consignment. As you can see, the employees are seen helping him as he tries on 5 different looks, smiling and laughing with those in the store before finally picking one. We're told he ended up staying there for about 30 minutes. So if he's that grossed out by trans people, how can he even be in their presence? How could Richard Dreyfuss even be around him? Like, what did anyone there do to him other than be kind? Right, and that's what puts this bigotry so starkly on display, where it's like, here are people who were so kind. Like, there are other places in this country that if he had gone in and tried on a dress, tried to buy a dress, that he would have been ridiculed, that he would have had hateful comments thrown at him, just like the very ones that he delivered shortly after this shopping that he did for his bit. And he can't even see like the irony in this, in that if he had not gone to a store where I'm assuming people, I'm assuming there's some LGBTQ connection here, or the community is, where like they're very welcoming, there's no judgment, they're laughing, they're having a good time. And if he had been somewhere else who would have treated him so horribly, and yet he was shown such kindness here. Can we see the bit? Yeah, I'll show you we're not going to watch the whole thing. I'll show you the beginning. See, now here he comes out. He has the Taylor Swift song on. He's wearing the dress. Gonna be honest, and I'm trans for the record, a transphobe doesn't have this much enjoyment wearing a dress and not be in the closet. Yeah, like I understand the thinking, like, oh, internalized transphobia, homophobia. Who knows with him? But what I what I would say is it seems like he was having a good time regardless. You know what I mean? Even if Richard Dreyfuss does not have internalized transphobia, it's clear, and maybe in his mind he like just thought it was so funny, that it was so funny because he was going to do this bit. But that clip of him and that he was there for 30 minutes. 30 minutes, you guys. This wasn't an in and out. This wasn't he bought a dress, the first dress he found in 10 minutes. Like, he was seemingly having fun. I don't know. I like don't even want to watch this again because it makes me so incensed. It makes me so incensed, and it's fucking stupid. It's like those M words who make fun of women in online and skits, say they're too much into the bit, and they're too much into the bit with the lashes and hair and dress. Like, be who you are. Yeah. Yeah, you seem like you're having a fun time making fun of someone's, lifestyle who you supposedly you hate so much. Like, I can't imagine. Okay, you guys, let me just offer an example, and maybe this is a bad example. I can't imagine cosplaying, like, in my mind, and I want to be clear, this is not comparing the LGBTQ community to Nazis, but in someone like Richard Dreyfuss's mind, where he hates this community, okay? I hate Nazis. I can't imagine dressing up as a Nazi, like, and clearly enjoying myself, all in effort to like make a statement about something that I despise so much. Like, his dedication to the bit, yeah, is sus. Sorry, that was a not good example, but I think you guys know what I mean. It's ironic, yeah. No, he's having a fun time. Because he's having so much fun making fun of them, saying how evil they are. Caroline with the hot takes. Yeah, you guys are going to clip out when I'm like, I'm not comparing the LGBTQ community to Nazis, and you're going to clip that out, and that's going to be the start of my career on Kick. That's going to be my intro screen. Clip it and ship it. That's going to be, that's going to be my intro for my starting soon screen on Kick. On Pride Month? Man, just fucking gross and sad and really weird, really strange. Like, this is very strange behavior, Richard Dreyfuss. I even feel like transphobes would think this was strange. Any transphobes in here? Because once you give your answer, get the fuck out. No, but seriously, I do believe that even some transphobes would think that his whole bit here is weird. Mod check. I mean, what do we expect? It's a theater kid trying to be transphobic. It's going to be, yeah, I guess that's true. I'm trying to remember that. Be careful, Carol. It's like, oh, hey, that's me. Somebody's calling me. Somebody's calling my name. Oh, I saw, this is a quote that I've always really loved. This was by, Alex Leon, I think his name is, who tweeted this out. Alexander Leon. Can you imagine tweeting something and Viola Davis posts it years later as like, my friend sent me this quote? Alexander Leon tweeted this in 2020, and I've always really loved this quote. Queer people don't grow up as ourselves. We grow up as a version of ourselves, to sacrifice authenticity, to minimize humiliation and prejudice. The massive task of our adult lives is to unpick which parts of ourselves are truly us and which parts were created to protect us. Like, damn, this just, let me go to the original tweet. It's too real. It's so real, and just explains it so perfectly. Like, even if you're not queer, you can understand this exactly. It's massive and existential and difficult, but I'm convinced that being confronted with the need for profound self-discovery so explicitly and often early in life is a gift in disguise. We come out the other end wiser and truer to ourselves. Some cishet people never get there. All this to say, be kind to yourself. Discovering who you really are is an enormous task. It doesn't happen overnight, nor does it happen without some hiccups along the way. Be patient, be compassionate, be vulnerable, and exist loudly. And most of all, be proud. And what I would say is, like, I don't know if this is the right mindset, but I think as a way to encourage people to feel free to live their authentic selves, it's important to remember that the longer you go in life playing a version of yourself and creating creating versions of yourself that are not you, and effectively like scarring your true self and hiding it very deep down, the longer you go, the harder it is to undo that damage. Like, the harder it is to pick out the pieces of your true self and present that to the world. Sometimes it's even as small as denying yourself interest because they aren't cool. Live your truth. You'll be happier. Totally. Like, I just think that the quicker you can get to accepting your authentic self and wanting to honor that version, you'll have less years, you'll have spent less years pretending, and hopefully it will be easier to reveal that true self. That makes sense. It's a great example of how marginalization is intersectional. Even without being queer, women and people of color and people of different religious or cultural backgrounds can relate to feeling pressure to distance ourselves from their identity fit in. Totally. I am not queer, but I understand this from my own experiences with internalized racism growing up as a very Asian presenting person, but being white as well and half white. Would you believe it though? And wanting so badly to reject my Asian self because of internalized racism and because of, just so many reasons, wanting to fit in, et cetera, et cetera. And so having to, as I got older, undo that and embrace fully who I am. And I think this is something that a lot of people can relate to, and it's certainly relates to this experience of being queer and hiding parts of yourself that you think are detrimental to if you were to accept that. I think that I think as women, we go through life and many of us are, taught to not make men angry, not cause any trouble, don't rock any boats, hide what you are really thinking because you don't want to be a bitch. You don't want to be a troublemaker. And so you bury a lot of that down, and you bury mistreatment. You bury that all. You don't want to show. You don't want to show any of that. Joke's on them. I love being a bitch. It's getting too wholesome. Yep, I'm leaning into the angry black woman trope I was told to avoid because I would be destroyed by society. Yeah, totally. It's like I can only imagine as, what black women bury down, because even if they do everything they can not to explicitly be angry, they'll still be labeled as angry black women. And once you stop trying to cater to what society, or at least what certain people in society want you to be, or just the pressures that you face, you can I don't know, you can really just start doing and saying whatever the hell you want to, and not worry about having to bury that shit. The oldest grandchild on my mother's side of the family and gay. It really is starting to get hard, so hearing this actually does feel nice. Oh, you know what, like, I don't know. I just always say, and I always stress that you have to remember that it's your life. It's no one else's. No one else is in charge of your life, because it's not their life. We all are in charge of our own lives. And to have somebody dictate what you can and can't do, who you can and can't be, when it's like, that's not their fucking life. They got their own. They got their own fucking life. They got their own life to do and be whoever they want to, and they don't get any say over yours. I shut myself away for so long I don't remember who I am anymore. I remember the basics: name, age, date of birth, etc., as well as my bisexuality, neurodivergence. That's kind of it. I've experienced immense bullying all through my life. It's left me mentally, emotionally, and physically scarred. At 26, I've just started unpacking everything I went through. I needed to hear this. Caroline, thank you. You're not alone. We all have our individual journeys, because like I just said, each of us has a life, and it's our life. And I think rather than spend time hating that you wasted time not being who you are, be glad that you finally have reached a point where you are working towards it, where you're working to unpack a lot of that internalized hate, and that you are on a path towards self-actualization. Like, I think it's a more positive way of looking at things, rather than, oh my God, I can't believe it took me, I can't believe it was 20, 30, 40, 50 years. Well, at least you don't have to go your whole life. Like, you have years that you can look forward to being a truer version of yourself. And I know that sometimes this stuff can maybe sound cliche, but it's like cliche I always say is not a bad thing. Like it's really not a bad thing. And it's also something that needs to be repeated often because of how hard it is because of how often it needs to be repeated. Sometimes it's not something that you hear once and you embrace. Sometimes you need to hear it 100 times. 100 times until you finally let that in, until you finally decide, okay, yeah, I am tired of hiding. I am tired of hating myself. I don't want to do that anymore. And it's not going to be fixed overnight, but I'm going to work towards it. Thank you. It's going to take a long time to undo a lot of brainwashing. Yeah. So just look at it as like, but at least you're starting on that path, rather than having gone another. It's kind of similar to the, oh, I can't go to college or I can't go do this thing because it's going to take me 4 years. Well, 4 years are going to pass, that time will pass. And so what are you going to do about it? Time is going to pass. So you can either spend it getting that degree, doing that thing you've always wanted to do, or working to heal your trauma. That, yeah, it does take a long time. And oftentimes you don't heal all of it, but it can get better. It can. And I really do think that's, I think that in order to have as happy of a life as you can in a world that makes it difficult sometimes to have happiness, like that's what you got to do. You have to honor yourself. Caroline, I respect the fuck out of how you handle these deep takes. Makes me tear up sometimes. Well, I'm very lucky that I have this community where we can talk about this stuff. We can have these conversations. I was actually last night at Shroud's birthday. Someone came up to me who works for a gaming org. He's not a streamer, but he works for an org, and he came up and already in his hand, he had the post of when I had gone to the UCLA encampment with Lolo. Like he had pulled it up in anticipation of coming up to me, to have a conversation. And so he shows it to me and he's like, I just wanted to say, he said really, really nice complimentary things. And he's like, I want to do more. Like, I want to do more. I want to help people more. I want to do this. Like, I don't know if he meant being a streamer. Like, I don't know if he meant doing what I do with, this type of content, this type of streaming. But he was just so sweet, and he was saying how like rare it is that people have these kinds of conversations and talk about these things in the streaming space. And that's something that I have to be reminded of too. And I hope it's a culture that changes. I hope this is something that gets better rather than gets worse, where it's like there should be more and more of us who are streamers in this regard with these kinds of communities rather than there only being a handful. But I told him, I was like, look, whatever you do, just know that you always know the work you're doing. You don't have to measure it on the number of tweets that you've sent. You don't have to measure it on what publicly you have done. Like, if you want to help people, if you want to be better, then you'll always know what it is that you're doing. And I told him, I was like, I always say with my community that some of the toughest, most important work are the conversations that we have with those closest to us, our friends and family members. And those are conversations that don't that aren't a tweet that you post online, that aren't something that that people can publicly point to as a measure of your advocacy. But there's so many things that we can do in our life to help people and to do more, and that's one of them. And I was like, and just, God, I feel like I repeat myself so often, but it's also important to repeat myself because I think these are important things. But emphasizing perfection being the enemy of good. BR, thank you so much for the 10. A quick little dance break. Thank you so much. But always emphasizing perfection being the enemy of the good. Of good. There's no playbook. There's no do all these things and then you're good. And just always being gentle with yourself and doing what you can. Doing what you can and not feeling like if there's certain things that you're not doing, then you're a bad person. Like, not everyone is going to, I think a good example is someone like Hassan, okay? Most people who are doing similar work to what Hassan does don't have the audience and the reach that he has, but it doesn't mean that their work is any less important. And it doesn't mean that, like, in order to be the best person you can be, that's what the marker is. Like, the amount of people that you are able to reach because of the size of your following, of your platform. Like, you don't that's not the only that's not the only option. That's half of his followers are his haters. True. But that's not the only path. That's not the only option for you. And that's what I said to this guy, where I was like, you don't have to be like, if you want to do streaming, great. If you don't want to do streaming, great. If you want to stream and you like, you don't have to do this in order to do important work, is what I was trying to say. Andy, thank you for the 10 months. And Hogan, thank you for the gifted. Trumo, thank you for the 6 months. There are other ways to create change. Yeah, totally. Anyway, I want y'all to know that Pride Month is not about Bud Light selling a beer with a rainbow flag on it, obviously. Pride Month is about honoring yourself, honoring your, who you are, who you love, who all the people in this beautiful community, in this beautiful world, who are all different. And it's about, in addition to that, fighting for equal rights. It's about honoring our differences, honoring what makes us all unique, and fighting for rights that we all deserve, no matter who we are. Speak for yourself, cracks a can. This is what Pride's all about, brother. Cracks open a gay beer. Honoring people of all gender appropriations, as Rihanna would say. Yeah, did you guys see this? Katy Perry redid Harrison Butker's video.
Congratulations on an amazing accomplishment. You should be proud of all that you have achieved to this point in your young lives. How many of you are sitting here now, about to cross this stage, and are thinking about all the promotions and titles you are going to get in your career? I would venture to guess the women here today are going to lead successful careers in the world.
It's actually a really funny stitch because she cut out the horrible parts and stitched it together to make it seem like he's an ally.
I say all of this to you because I have seen it firsthand, how much happier someone can be supporting women and not saying that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into this world. The road ahead is bright. Things are changing, society is shifting, and people young and old are embracing diversity, equity, and inclusion. With that said, I want to say happy Pride Month to all of you, and congratulations, class of 2024. For the ladies present today, congratulations.
What a king. what an ally.
On an amazing accomplishment. You should be proud of all that you have achieved to this point in your young lives. How many of you are sitting here now, about to cross this stage, and are thinking about all the promotions and titles you are going to get in your career? I would venture to guess the women here today are going to lead successful careers in the world. I say all of this to you because I have seen it firsthand, how much happier someone can be supporting women and not saying that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into this world. The road ahead is bright. Things are changing, society is shifting, and people young and old are embracing diversity, equity, and inclusion. With that said, I want to say happy Pride Month to all of you.
Happy Pride Month. Beep, boop, beep. Happy Pride Month to all of you.
And congratulations, class of 2024. For the late.
Oh my God. To be honest, spreading this version would do the most damage to him personally in his social circle. Yeah. Be a shame. Be a shame if an AI version of Harrison Butker that made it sound as if he were really saying those words, even though I love this Stitch version because it's so scuffed. Be a shame if that was making the rounds online. So why were people upset with this guy? I know, right? Listen to what he's saying. He's super based. Hear, hear. Hear, hear, Harrison Butker. Okay, so I just found out that I have to be Frodo in our Minecraft game because Cutie wants to be Legolas, which so do I. I would like to be Legolas as well. And Sam doesn't want to be Frodo, so now I'm Frodo? Okay, can I be Aragorn? Gorn? I meant Aragorn. Why do I have to be Frodo? No offense, Frodo. I said Aragorn. I'm gone out of here. Okay, I gotta get this set up. Sam said that she sent a thing. She sent a something on Minecraft. How am I supposed to know? Okay, let's see. A server? She made a server. Okay, so for Minecraft Lord of the Rings, or made a realm. Okay, so what do I do? She made a realm. Oh. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I find the realm? Oh, that looks so good. Hey, I have a question. Sam sent me...
I don't know Minecraft.
You don't know Minecraft. Okay. Is this the Minecraft that I'm supposed to use? Let me see. The launcher is just like the Minecraft. You can send me the... Okay. I guess I can ask the group. Where do I find the invite to the realm? I just asked. Oh. This is the launcher. Click Java. Okay. So click play. Oh, okay. We got it. Let me make sure there's no important information that's leaked there. Got it. Good job, guys. Lord of the Yarn. Oh, I'm supposed to get my skin. Where do I find the invite? Okay. So I gotta get... Oh, God, I can't believe I have to be Frodo. Truly, I'm sorry to Frodo fans. I'm sorry to fans of Frodo, but this is kind of bullshit. Let's be real. So I think Cutie is insisting on being Legolas. Sam is Gandalf. And I'm fucking Frodo. Yeah, if Frodo has 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If he has 10 haters, I'm one of them. If he has 1 hater, it's me. And if there's no haters, I'm dead. Oh, Cutie just informed us she's gonna be late. Okay, wait. How do I go to a skin? Hold on. Do I have to leave? If I'm here, do I have to leave to go get a new skin? Mr. Frodo. I have to leave. Okay. So, disconnect. My mom's dog is named Frodo. He has 1 eye and no teeth. He sounds awesome. What a cutie. Starting to notice Teslas everywhere. Yeah, they kind of are everywhere. Oh my God, Frodo! Frodo, thank you for the 19 months. I'm sorry that I've been hating. Okay. How do you skin? No. Skin. You gotta quit the game. Ay, 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 you guys. This skin thing. Okay, so I'm launching Microsoft Launcher again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hogan, thank you for the gift, Deb. Maybe, yeah, I will be hot, Frodo. Go to this link to get a skin. Wait, I have to download this? So if I go here, I gotta download it. It's just, oh, it's just an image. Okay, all right. I guess I'm fucking Frodo. I'll download him. He's gonna be called Froho. Froho. Okay, downloads, Frodo Baggins. There we go. How did that look? I know, I realize word choice, it sounds like I'm saying I'm fucking Frodo. Like I'm having sex with Frodo. Fro-ho. Would you, though? Gotta see what you can do with that ring. Hogan, thank you for the gift of the Fro-ho. He does have the feet, and I hate feet. Okay, so do I need to add this to the library? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Fro-ho. Okay, so now I should be... Oh, I got it. I got it. Figured out. Sometimes when I ask tech questions, people like Sam. Wait, fuck! Wait, why is this not working? Not the hear me outs on would you have sex with Frodo. I think there's a lot of people who don't even need to hear me out. Mike, what the fuck? Mike, I watched you jump into the lava over and over again, my guy. I was counting on you. I was counting on you. The keybinds are terrible. Yeah, honestly, if I hadn't gotten out in the first game, probably would have been taken out in the second. Mike was playing The Floor is Lava, but go to the lava. The floor is lava. TBH, Mike, we should be proud. We should be proud that we made it through to day 2. That's pretty cool. Day 2, second time ever playing Minecraft. I had just opened Minecraft the night before. I was like, so what's this Minecraft thing? Guys, tell me what it is. And now I'm waiting on, what's ETA for Minecraft? I have it ready. Already. Classic cutie. Delayed. Yeah, she's supposed to be joining. I think she's filming Wine About It. And she's like, I need you to stall. I'm like, how am I supposed to stall? I'm gonna start saying weird shit. Like, would you rather... Would you rather... Okay, let's think about this. Does Gimli wear shoes? I don't think so, right? Or does he? Okay, so it's just the hobbits that don't. Oh, he wears the boots. Who wears the boots? Do hobbits have massive feet? I don't know what's up with their feet, but they don't wear boots. They don't wear shoes, and they're very hairy and big. Okay. Would you rather do it with Gimli or with Frodo? Okay, wait. Fuck, marry, kill. Hold on. Fuck, marry, kill. Gimli. Boromir. Or who's what's the one evil wizard again? What's his name again? Sauron. Okay, so Sauron. Fuck, marry, kill. Sauron, Gimli, or Boromir. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of fuck Gimlis. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of fuck Gimlis. And then switching off marry and kill between Boromir and Saruman. Okay. I think for me, I'm kill Saruman. Kill Saruman, fuck Boromir, marry Gimli. Saruman is kinda slay. Okay. Saruman is kinda slay. Kill Gimli? Oh, Sam's calling? Okay, hold on one sec. Yo.
You scared me.
Hi. Oh, I almost killed you.
Yeah.
You're dying.
I was slurping on my coffee, my refreshing coffee drink.
What's up?
Play some Minecraft.
Yeah.
Kitty says she can't get Minecraft to work.
What? No. Okay. I'm so sick of her always making fun of me. When I actually can figure things out.
She sent me the code that it was giving her, and basically it was like her account wasn't recognizing that she owned Minecraft. So she messaged Nico.
I could figure it out.
We may have to solo this.
Are you sure she's not just stalling?
Might be stalling. She has to do the link thing. Do you have a link for the link thing that I can send?
Wait, she has to do a link thing?
Like, so you buy Minecraft, and then when was the last time she played? Probably a long time ago. I'm having my chat maybe send resources.
Oh.
Yeah, she messaged Nico. She hasn't played since Microsoft fucked with it. Yeah, so Microsoft, like, I don't really know what happened exactly, but, like, Microsoft fucked with it, so, like, she probably has to relink her, like, relink it, basically, because she, like, owns it, and then it migrated over to, like, the new version or whatever, so she probably has to, like, relink the fact that she owns Minecraft. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right.
No. But yes. Okay. Well,
or maybe rebuy it. I wonder if she can chat. Can she rebuy it? If she didn't migrate her account, she can't do it anymore. So does she have to like rebuy it? Probably.
Hey, while you're doing that,
yeah. Sorry.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, marry, kill, Boromir, Saruman, or Gimli? And Gimli.
Gimli.
No, fuck, marry, kill.
Yes, I know.
You just said Gimli.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like, fuck Gimli, marry?
Mm-hmm. Next question.
No, you have to. We're gonna fuck him, marry him, and then kill him.
Like what's the bug that kills their husbands and eats their heads?
Black Widow.
No. Praying mantis. Yeah.
You
Kinda
would
like
do that to Gimli?
I mean, circumstantially.
Okay. Let's do a new one.
Okay.
Fuck, marry, kill. Legolas. Aragorn. Or who's like who's the brother of the king's niece who falls in love with Legolas?
Steven Tyler's daughter.
No. Okay.
Oh.
No, he's played by I almost said
Liv
Carl.
Tyler.
I almost said Karl Marx.
Oh.
No,
Probably not.
He's played by
Unlikely.
Carl Urban. Eomer.
Hold on, I have to look him up. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look him up. Eomer.
It's
Aomer.
It's Eomer, yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Sorry, that was visceral.
Okay, fine. Then I want to pick one that like all three are close.
Okay.
What about who's like another Faramir?
How do you spell that?
Faramir. Boromir's brother.
Faramir. You know who this guy looks like to me, and I can't unsee it. I think that he looks like Sea Dog. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like a lot? Me and Brody watched it recently, and I said it, and he was like, "Yeah, this picture. I'm sending you this. I'm gonna send it to you. This photo. You tell me that doesn't look like him a little bit."
Hold on, I gotta look up Sea Dog now.
Okay.
Like, I know what he looks like. I just need to. Actually, let me just look it up on the computer that's right in front of me. Oh!
You can say no.
No.
Okay.
I don't think you're wrong.
Okay.
I don't think you're wrong.
Okay.
I can see it.
Okay.
I can see it.
What about like one of the hobbits? Or maybe like Smeagol.
Like, I think if he was like rocking this hair.
Okay.
Like something like that looks even. Well,
okay,
actually,
fuck,
maybe not.
marry, kill.
Okay.
Frodo, Samwise, and Smeagol.
Okay. Frodo, Sam, and Smeagol. Okay.
Yes.
I think I would marry Smeagol because it'd be really interesting. I'm just kidding. I couldn't marry
That's a
Smeagol.
long-term. Okay.
Yeah. I think it'd be a problem with like my wedding ring. Like he'd go crazy over it.
That's true.
My precious.
That is true.
So I think I would marry Sam.
Okay.
Even though I do kind of think Sam's gay. So
yeah, I think canonically Sam and Frodo are a little, you know.
So I guess I would be okay though. I'd be okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be okay.
Okay. And then
marry Sam.
Okay.
I think I would.
I know what you're gonna say. You know what? Depending on how many times you've watched the movies, if you've watched them a lot, I know what you're gonna say, and if you haven't watched them many times, then
there's just something
I also
about
know what you're gonna say.
There's something about Frodo that's always been so annoying.
Yeah, there it is. I knew that was coming.
I really think that, like, I think he's just annoying, and that's why
He's a little crybaby. He's a little whiny. He's kind of whiny, and he also wants to be strong, independent, but isn't.
And he's also so rude to Sam.
Uh-huh.
No, granted,
He
I
is
know
mean.
I know the ring's power, okay, but also maybe because internalized homophobia.
True,
Rings power,
that's true.
and then I don't know. There was something about Frodo. I just always kind of tickled my ire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know why.
So you just to Frodo. If you've ever seen Smeagol eat fish, Smeagol would be Smash.
Yeah, I guess I only have one option.
Yeah, no teeth. Yeah, no teeth. True.
It'd be freaky.
I mean, it doesn't say you have to smash him twice. It's like a one and done, and then you run off into the sunset with Sam. And Frodo, you just toss him into a lake. He can't swim. Actually, Sam can't swim. Frodo I don't know what you do. You flip him on his back like a turtle, and he probably can't get up.
Yeah, he can't get up. Okay, so what's yours?
The same. I also don't like Sam that much. I'm gonna be honest. The more main character they are in this series, the worse they are.
Do you just mean Sam and Frodo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Or is this like an equation?
I'm gonna give you an actual tough one. Ready? Legolas.
Yes, Legolas,
Aragorn, and then who's another hottie?
That's what I was trying to come up with, and
who's the other one? Liv Tyler.
I like how she just Liv Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Eowyn. No. No. Erewhon? No, that's the fucking grocery store.
Aragorn.
Arwen.
Isn't that the grocery store that you're allowed to sit down at?
Erewhon, that's where the $20 smoothies are.
Are they allowed to sit down?
I don't know. I've actually never been in.
Oh, Aldi.
Oh, Aldi,
Apparently.
you can't sit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brody just said, I'd let Legolas rail me with his magic arrow.
Oh, you know what? Same. Magic.
You guys are going to have to fight over him. I'm taking Strider.
You're taking Strider. He is...
The opening door scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, every scene where he's fighting, he's... Okay.
That is the moment that I unfortunately realized I was straight. It was a tragedy and a self-discovery moment.
What does it mean that I was more into Legolas when I was younger, but then in Aragorn when I was older?
I think that means you're suppressing something.
Or it means that I grew up.
Maybe.
And I understood what I really wanted. Okay. Legolas, Aragorn, Arwen.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you? Congratulations.
Okay,
brag about it. Okay, so Aragorn, she's an idiot. Because I'm sorry, no offense, but like you either get to take a boat to the promised land or you marry a man.
Yeah. Well, it's Aragorn though.
That's true. That's a great point.
Like, hello, it's not just any
opens
man.
doors.
It's not just any man, it's Aragorn.
Yeah. He opens doors. Yeah.
Okay. This is
What
really
about
hard.
Gimli? No, we're not going back to Gimli. I don't want to talk about Gimli.
No, we have
sorry.
to stick with this. We have this is a really hard one.
Legolas is definitely treating you the best long term.
Legolas is for girls, Aragorn is for the women. The question is who God, but I also think that like being married to Arwen sounds slay too.
That's true. Also, you get to live in the elf mansion,
Yes.
the elf castle.
The elf castle.
And her dad seems kind of cool.
Her dad seems like he's scary at first, but then you can bond over your shared love of the Supremes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think I have to marry Aragorn.
Okay.
I think
marrying Aragorn.
I think I'm marrying. Oh, this is about to be so anti-pride of me. I'm gonna be such a foe here. I'm marrying Aragorn. I'm fucking Legolas, and I'm killing Arwen.
You're killing women?
I'm killing women. I'm anti-woman and
Women's rights and women's wrongs.
I know.
Jesus.
I know.
My chat's like, during Pride Month, and one person's like, based.
I mean, yeah, I marry Aragorn, fuck Legolas.
I think, unfortunately, I also agree with you, but I'm still gonna ask. Like, I'm upset.
You're
and
gonna act like
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Were
here's
you between marrying Legolas or marrying Aragorn?
Yeah. They're just both a little soft, you know? Like, they're a little.
They both seem like
soft.
it would be good.
I don't like. They're just like, it's okay. Have a seat. Are you tired? It's okay.
Wait, this is a
Wanna talk
bad
about our
thing you're saying?
feelings? Yeah, it's not, you know.
I don't
Okay,
think.
Brody again says, Legolas could be a 2-pump chump, though, where Arwen could give you the night of your life. She has elf magic.
That's true.
That's true. She did the thing with the horses in the water. Like, that's kind of a metaphor. Maybe. You could be the horses in the water.
But I do feel like Legolas's archery
He
skills.
also has. He's got good aim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like to shoot arrows, you have to have some sort of
He knows what he's
good
doing with
hand-eye
his
coordination.
He knows what he's doing with his sticks.
Yeah, true. He also probably has elf magic.
I think he does.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's a weird one. You want a weird one? Okay.
Yeah.
The tree. I can't remember what's the name of the trees that Merry and Pippin get up in. The Ents. The Ents.
The Treebeard. Treebeard Ents.
Yep. Treebeard. The spider, or the Nazgul.
Fuck the Nazgul.
True.
I mean, they kind of
one and done, in and out.
The
OBGYN.
Nazgul kind of. Who's with me?
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, kill the spider.
Yeah.
And then I think marry the tree.
The tree was nice.
You know what? I get it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, the tree was nice. I think you picked right. He was a crucial part of the storytelling, I would say.
And
Not
again,
wasted.
there's something about the Nazgul.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of you
Now,
know I'm right.
However, I want to bring to your attention that in the games, this is what the spider looks like. She looks much different. Hold on, let me find something that's not fan art, which is it's gonna take me a little longer. This is what she looks like in the games. This is gonna confuse Cutie in the group chat. That's what she looks like in the games. So
Wait, actually, what? Wait, there's Lord of the Rings games?
Yes. Shadow of War.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the spider?
Yes. Do you want to hear something fucked up about the Shadow? I think it's Shadow of War. What's the most recent one, chat? Is Shadow of War, and is that the most recent one? Or
that's Miss Spider?
Shadow of War, the one with the revenge system. I want to tell her this. Shadow of War. Okay, so hear this. Listen to this bullshit. So Shadow of War had a really cool mechanic called the revenge system, which was basically like if you killed a bad guy, there would be other bad guys that basically would have it out for you. The nemesis system, sorry. They would have it out for you and they would come find you. And it would just became a web of, if you kill this person, these people will come find you. Throughout the game, they'll just like spring up on you in the game. It was a genius system. It was awesome. It made the game awesome. They copywrote it. I'm pretty sure it's Warner Brothers, right? They copywrote it and then didn't do anything with it. So no other games can utilize the Nemesis system, and they're not doing anything with it.
That's stupid.
Isn't that stupid? It's so annoying.
Why do they suck?
Because they suck.
It's
a great game. It's an awesome game. And if you play it, you'll get to play with the Nemesis system, which it only exists there.
Sam is letting that nerd flag fly. Yeah. She hoists that nerd flag up high.
Do you want to hear Spyro? Do you want to hear Spyro facts?
No.
Did you know that Spyro was originally called Pete's Dragon, but they couldn't name him Pete because of the Disney movie?
Why does this sound like shit Marcel the Shell would say? Do you want to hear facts about?
I want to hear about Spyro facts. My name is Marcel, and I can tell you all about PlayStation 1. It was originally called, but then they changed its name to this.
Wow,
we played a game the other day that literally every person that came in was like, is that Caroline? Did Caroline do the voice acting? It was called Facade. Did you ever play it? It's like a 2005 game.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's called Facade. It's an AI game, but it was made in 2005. So it was like when you play it, you're like, what the fuck? This existed back then? Basically, you go into an apartment with this couple and you type to tell them things. And you try to convince them to stay together. And the girl in it sounds exactly like you.
Wait, people in my chat are saying...
My chat?
No, people in my chat now are saying, oh my God, yeah, I can't. And that's her voice.
Yes.
Can you send me a clip?
Yeah, let me find a clip. Hold on.
Was it me?
I don't know. What were you doing in 2005?
I was, kind of skating around the neighborhood. Was in junior high.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find one.
I was going to church and youth group.
I have to find a gameplay that's not like there's people with voiceover.
I just got sent a link. Wait, you send me what you're gonna send me. But I also got sent something.
Okay, well this one is echoing for some reason. I mean, whatever one you got sent is probably fine.
Okay, let me listen to a little bit.
Hey there, it's Trip. I guess it's been quite some time since we last saw you.
Yeah, you can go to click the middle of it because it's just them talking. The whole thing is just them talking. So if you skip to like the middle, you'll get anything.
All right.
Oh, this one has no commentary.
Oh, what a nice surprise, an honest answer.
Chris.
Wait, Grace.
I don't know where you're getting this. You realize that if you hadn't convinced me to go into advertising, I could have...
Is that me?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, wait, I cannot tell. I genuinely cannot tell.
Painted that painting on the wall instead of buying it?
Oh, yeah. We've seen how your artist friends live.
Can we get
a
poll?
If you could survive that kind of lifestyle, give me a break.
Anyhow, Chris, thank you for your honest opinion.
I'm listening to it right now, and I thought you were talking in Discord for a second.
Maybe you're on my side tonight after all.
I can't hear it, but remember or you know how we like can't hear our own voices, like what we hear because we hear like inner ear versus outer ear type thing.
It's because of the vibrations of the bone in your ear.
The vibrations, man.
Yep. Yeah.
Can you do a line?
Chris.
Of what?
I want you to look at
It's like, line of what? Okay, wait, let me hear one of the lines here and then I'll.
this photo from our recent trip to Italy.
Trip, maybe our friend
Grace,
would prefer.
just because you don't like it doesn't.
Well, now I'm going to try not to like. Now my voice acting brain is kicking in.
Can I show you a really good one that I'm watching right now?
Yeah.
I'm copying the link. I'm sending it to you specifically. So I timestamped it. Go to that timestamp.
I really cannot.
When you talk at the same
Shouldn't
time,
one
like it's hard to
person try
tell.
to
Like
make
when
their
I
spouse
I
a
was
better
trying to figure
person,
out which
even if
one
they don't
was
want it.
you and
Okay.
which one was the video. Yeah, go to that timestamp.
What?
I mean, even if they don't actually want it, shouldn't you help your spouse understand a better way? What?
I feel like her voice is higher. Maybe not.
It sounds like a little bit more like
Fine.
it's old through like an older microphone.
Don't you see,
you know what I mean?
Trip, our marriage is a sham. Trip, don't you see that? It's all fake, all pretend.
If when you
You guys-
talk, if you take your hands and you put them in front of your ears like this, then you can hear how other people hear you.
Oh, but I have my headphones on.
Because the sound's going
I can't hear it.
out.
You guys, I kind of feel like I'm being gaslit by people who think that sounds like me because I don't think it sounds like me.
The whole
And
time I played this game,
feel like
people were like, "Is that Caroline? Is that Caroline?"
I feel like
The
you guys
whole
are
time.
lying.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Go on.
Would I
Get
lie
out
to
of
you?
my face. Can't friggin' take this.
I will say though, my voice sounds lower to me than when I hear it played back.
Right. Your voice is a little bit. I think hers is like a little bit more like nasally, and yours is not as much.
Okay, so
Little
we
bit.
did a poll.
Mhm.
Do you think that sounds like Caroline? Yes, I can't hear. Guys, what does that mean?
What was the outcome?
Yes, I can't hear it. It was 67%.
Oh. So 43% of your chat can't hear. Fuck. Well, that explains it.
It sounds like you do that voice very naturally, but it doesn't quite sound exactly like you. Huh. Okay. I'm saying people who think it's you have. Oh, people who think it's me can't hear. I see. Okay, so 67%.
Okay.
Okay. This is more of my RP voice.
Damn.
Maybe, yeah, a little bit.
Damn.
Your RP voice is a little bit. It's funny because when we were playing Rust, you kind of slid into your fa shun a little bit, like maybe unintentionally.
Well, you know what it all comes from? It all comes from Samantha from Sex and the City.
Oh, really?
Which I naturally have a Samantha cadence to my voice, and then I just will sometimes exaggerate it if I'm doing Samantha or if I'm doing fa shun or something like that. It's just like, you know how Will has his southern accent, like,
yeah, he
come
does
on,
do
like
that.
that's
He
something
slips into that.
he slips
Yeah.
into. I slip into this very, I call it just very Samantha Jones.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What am I?
Can you speak a little bit?
Yes, of course I can.
Okay, I feel like you're changing your voice.
I'm not trying to change it. I'm just trying to enunciate.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not a voice actor, but I think it's a little nasally. And do you want me to tell you another Spyro fact?
You know what?
Spyro's the drummer of the band The Police actually produced the entire soundtrack for Spyro.
Okay.
His name was Tom. I forgot what his name is. Fuck. It's way more impressive when I remember his name. Also, Spyro was originally supposed to be green, but they changed him to purple because he blended in with the grass too much. Stuart Copeland.
You have, okay, voice-wise, like, do you want your Sex in the City character, or you just kind of want to know what your voice?
I've never watched it.
Well, voice and persona, honestly, this is tough.
Okay.
You would be... No, not persona. Okay. Voice is closest to Miranda.
Okay.
Your personality, very, very different from the Sex and the City crew. But if I had to give you one that you're closest to...
Is it because you think that I don't have Sex in the City?
Yeah. You're a virgin who can't drive.
Virgin in the country?
I don't know, man. I think I would have to say Carrie, but there's a lot of things about Carrie that you are... A lot of bad things about Carrie that you are not.
Oh, what's Carrie's worst thing?
Carrie's very selfish.
Oh, I'm kind of selfish
Very
sometimes.
Not like... No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Carrie is also... loves to be a hypocritical bitch sometimes.
I do that too sometimes.
No, we can all be hypocritical, but it's like something that is, I always think was overlooked with her character. Like people would point to Charlotte as the prissy one, the one who would always kind of be hypocritical, especially when it came to her butting heads with Samantha, but Carrie could also be that way, and she could be incredibly toxic, but she's fun. Like she's fun. She's very loosey-goosey. She's kind of the one who, even though she has this beautiful apartment and mysterious, all this mysterious money to buy Manolo Blahniks, she's the most broke of them. But so she like finds ways to have, I don't know how do I describe this? Find ways to have fun in just like a very, in like a creative way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like she's not...
I've never seen the show, so no.
Oh, you've never seen the show? Okay.
No, so I'm just kind of like, this is like you're explaining to me like your college friends or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Like she spends all her money on her shoes. So
I don't do that. I have like 5 pairs of shoes.
You have 5 pairs of shoes, including...
I don't have very many shoes.
Including your shoes that have a hole in the bottom, yes?
Ooh, okay, so I wore those today, and when I got back from my morning walk, my bottom of my foot hurt, so I realized that those are done. We gotta be done with those.
I thought that you had thrown them out.
No, they're still
you still have them. You're still trying
the hole,
to...
I think, is getting bigger, actually, ever since I brought it up.
Okay.
It's big. I got roller skates, though.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. Do you want to go roller skating?
I do want to go roller skating.
I don't know how to use them yet, but I got knee pads and I got elbow pads and I got a helmet.
But you've never roller skated?
I did. I used to roller skate in the house when I was a kid.
Great place to roller skate.
Yeah. Well, I lived out in the country, so my parents they'd give me special privileges.
They were like, this is so she never asks about the big city.
Well, that's the thing, is they didn't want me to get too explorative.
She's never like, Mama, Dad, Daddy, Papa, when can we go to the big city?
Not
You're
today.
Like,
Put your roller skates.
Little Sam, put your roller skates on. Where the fuck is Cutie, by the way?
She's tech solving.
Still?
Or maybe she is gone. Just gone to the wind.
Look, I gotta get a Frodo a baggin'. Nico's cooking. True. Listen, you're lucky your birthday's coming up and I let you have Legolas.
Yeah, one of us should have picked Aragorn because we decided that
Wait, why did I have to be Frodo? I thought we had to be specific characters and you're like, someone has to be Frodo.
Someone has to be
Why?
Frodo. Because then they have to throw the ring in.
Okay, fine.
Right? Well, I mean, like, if I'm not going to do it because I don't want to.
Can I be Aragorn?
Okay. I mean, I can be Frodo.
No, it's fine. I already set Frodo up. I've already got my skin. No.
Okay, here.
No,
what if
it's fine.
No, what? No, we can change. You can change skins.
Look, I will take on this burden.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is it's kind of symbolic. Is it's the person you don't want to carry the ring, but it has to be done.
Right.
You know.
Oh, I'm actually.
And also, it should be the bitchiest
I'm actually perfect
one.
for it. Are y'all using the Quantarad server? Oh, did you guys start a server? No, Sam.
I have a realm.
Sam created a realm.
I mean, a realm because I didn't want to set up a server because I don't know how. So, but I could do, so I did that.
All right, I gotta pee and grab some water.
All right.
Tell my chat some more. Spyro or Spiral?
Yes, the second one.
Spiral. Tell them some more Spiral facts.
You bet. You bet. Queen, anything for you. We Spiral the dragon. Okay, what other facts do I know? Spiral was innovative in inventing a system that allowed long distances where they would replace things off in the distance with items that had more polygons the closer you got, so that way you could see far distances. One of the people on the Insomniac team was the developer of it. What else do I know about this game? This is maybe my biggest red flag. Spyro was made because Mario was doing really well, and there wasn't very many whimsical games on PlayStation, and Nintendo was doing a lot better than PlayStation was. And so Insomniac developed a game that was a love letter to Doom, and it didn't do very well at all. And so then they decided to make a game. So then they played Mario 64 in the Insomniac office, and they wanted to make the movement of Spyro like Mario. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Were you here the whole time, or did you leave?
No, I left, but I just knew what you were saying anyway.
Okay, perfect. Anyways. Wonderful.
Noted. Chat, did you guys learn some stuff? Well. Aragorn's skin in case you want it.
Did you see what Kitty just said, what her username is?
No. Let me see. Send me...
God damn it. All right. Got it.
Wow. Wow, cutie. You guys want to guess what her username is?
They'll never guess. They won't be surprised.
It's a very cutie username.
It is. It very much is. Okay, I'm loaded in, which if you want to, you can. I just didn't want anybody to load in because there's like buttons and I didn't want anybody to press them.
I'm in.
Oh, are you?
I think so. I'm looking.
What do you... Oh, I see you.
No, her username is Daddy Issues.
I think I see your username, but you're supposed to be over here. Did you leave?
I don't know. I'm in like a patch of land.
Can you die?
Yes, milady. How do I do that?
Just anyway.
I don't think there's anything here to kill me. Oh!
You figured it out.
Wait, how did I die?
I don't know. Did you touch something?
No.
Why are you not here? Oh, here you are. Okay, perfect.
Wait.
Hey.
Ah, Gandalf.
Hey.
You're kind of looking so slutty.
Am I?
I think you've got like a low cut robe on.
Gandalf the Slay.
Wait, how did I die for real?
What do you mean? How did you die for real?
Did you kill me?
I don't have the power to do that.
Were you corrupted by the power of the ring?
Yeah. That actually happened to you. You did that.
I actually have no idea how I died, but
perfect.
Okay, great. I think it was probably you and your slutty little self.
My slutty little Gandalf costume.
Yeah, look at
Wait,
those.
I'm gonna put Lord of the Rings music on. Hold on.
Oh.
Lord of the Rings on playlist. Chill. Lord of the Rings chill.
Lord of the Rings chill.
I don't know. It's gotta exist.
Let's see what that sounds like. Concerning Hobbits is the first.
Yeah, that's what I have too. Wait, we can press 1, 2, 3, go, and then we'll be on the same.
Oh wait,
ready?
I already went.
Okay, back it up. Ready? 1,
2,
2, 3,
go.
Okay, now we're synced. It's like our cycles are synced, but it's music.
Yeah.
It's good.
Concerning Hobbits.
We are the concerning
Gandalf.
of them. Okay, let me make sure it's not too loud. Not too loud, Chad? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm always having to fiddle with my.
Your what?
I'm fiddling with my diddle.
Fiddling with your what?
Hey, look, I'm the ring bearer.
You are. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, so now we just we wait. I'm gonna make sure I'm not in creative. Okay, good. Yeah, we just wait for Cutie, and then she'll load in, and she might have to die voluntarily. I won't help her with that. And then we'll go, and then we go into this next room, and things happen.
Okay. How did you?
How many times have you seen Lord of the Rings?
I've seen it many times.
Okay. So this is this is a lot of the map. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, it's a realm. Wait. I don't know why I said out loud.
Oh, I do love the soundtrack of Lord of the Rings so much.
She said, Sandwich, pay attention to me, you bitch. Sam.
You know what?
Whoopsies.
Daddy Issues 69420 has just joined the game.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder if she's gonna spawn here or if she's gonna spawn outside. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyways. Oh, I think I killed her, but she had spawned next to us.
No joke, I've probably seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy 10 times, I want to say. And here I am being like, what's the name of so-and-so's brother's sister who like is names. The one king's niece?
Where is she?
I've also seen the extended versions. Yeah. The director's vision.
She was here, and then when I killed her, I heard her die, but I don't know where she went.
Let's go kill her again.
Well, I could do it again, but I don't. She's not out there.
So you did kill me.
Oh.
You killed me.
No, I killed you. Yes, I did. Yes, I killed you.
You've watched it literally once. Someone in chat said they watch it every 3 months since it came out. That's a lot.
No, she's not on the map. I wonder if she just disappeared forever. I killed her good. Did she click respawn? She probably hasn't. You know what happened? She probably loaded in. I killed her, and then she's starting stream, and then hasn't
Wait, she's
yet.
literally right behind you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why is...
She's got a cactus up her
vagina. Why is she...
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. She deserved that, I think.
She deserved that.
Yeah, she did.
What is fucking wrong with her?
I think she's starting stream, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand right in front of her, so when she looks, it's just a view of my big naturals.
Yeah, Gandalf has some heavy naturals.
Yeah. Well, she put the Legolas costume on, so that's good. So it's just Gandalf the Gay and Frodo and Legolas.
Oh, I'm Froho.
Oh, Froho.
Froho.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's Legolas's name.
We're all... This is the Lord of the Sluts.
Lord of the Sluts. That's perfect. That's perfect. My chat says, how does it feel to have big boobs for once? You know, it's a
brutal.
Heavy weight to bury. Very.
No one will get you like your chat.
Carry. Bear.
Yeah, you need to use that Gandalf magic to keep them heavy naturals perky.
Yeah, it's true.
Perky and lifted. You could hide the ring in there, man.
I know. That's true. I could honestly, like, different world. This is why we need to consider people with boobs.
Yeah.
If we had a lady go with big naturals, you could just stuff that baby in between the big naturals, and even if you got kidnapped, they'd be like, "Where's the ring?" And you'd be like,
"Ain't no orcs finding that ring."
I had a friend that used to smuggle like fifths into bars because she would put them underneath her boobs.
Legendary.
Legolas.
Legolas. We got Legolas. We got Froho.
Gandalf the Gay.
Gandalf the Gay. Gandalf the Slay. We got Gandalf the Gay, Gandalf the Slay. You're known of many names.
That's true. I am known of many names. Do you want to kill Cutie?
Kind of. Just the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I got her. Yeah, final hit.
Shoot.
Final hit.
Oh, bummer. Hate that for her. Oh no. Old gay and his two twinks. That's true.
Lord of the Sluts, here we come. Here we come.
I want to wait, but we can come out. We can maybe go out in that room, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna go out here because I want to read all of these. There's so many.
Who made this?
Rules of the map. Oh, there's rules here. Okay, welcome to Middle-earth. As you may know, the Dark Lord Sauron has crafted the One Ring. To dominate Middle-earth now, the Hobbit Frodo Baggins has received the ring from his uncle Bilbo, and he and his companions must undertake the quest to destroy it all. At all costs. But there are such dangers, such as the creature Gollum, the Nazgul of Sauron, the treacherous wizard Sauron. That's kind of crazy that they made the main villain and then like one of the other villains' names like basically the same.
Similar? I know.
It's crazy. The orcs beyond number as Frodo. I think that he just actually messed up, and then he was like, "Ooh, wait, actually, nope, they're two different people. They're two different people."
But it was too late because he had already written like half the thing.
He'd already written it, yeah, and he was using a typewriter, so it was like, bleh. As Frodo, only you control the fate of Middle-earth. As Sauron rises, all will be lost. Made by Knight Rider, edited by J8054.
Also, it's not Sauron, it's Horon.
Oh, that's true.
Remember, it's Lord of the Sluts.
No, true. Lord of the Sluts.
Horon is coming.
No.
Sour mommy.
Rules of the map. Do not leave the boundaries, please. 2. Heroes can only leave their spawn when Frodo and Sam arrive. Well, I got news.
Shit.
Have fun and good luck. 9 players max. Don't use cheats. Complete the Easter egg optional. So one of the rules is complete the Easter egg, but it's also optional. Easter egg, find all 4 nations' relics. Oh, the relics are... Why would they call it an Easter egg, but then make it tell you what it is? The relics are hidden and are blocks of wool. Why would you say complete the Easter eggs and then tell us where the Easter eggs are and then tell us what the Easter eggs are?
Well, I don't remember any of that information, so...
Find Morgul Blade of Witch King in the tombs of the Princess of Cardil, whatever. Defeat the Hill Troll Company past Aemon's Soul. You have to do it before you face the Nazgul. Whoops, spoiler. Find 3 ruined places of Gondor. Explore Bag End and find relics of the Battle of the 5 Armies. Although it might seem like Aragorn and the rest have no other things after Aemon Hen, they do, so keep playing. Okay. Defeat Gorbag in... I'm not reading that. I have to bend down.
Oh my god. Oh
Help
my god.
you, and you know what? Somebody... Can one of the mods just screenshot this and then we can figure it out as we go?
Defeat Gorbag in Cirith Ungol. If you are Aragorn, find the Evan Star in Rivendell. It will help you and be the key to getting Anduril. Booyah! Have so much fun. Literally have lots of fun, all of you. As Gandalf would say, you are players of Minecraft. Whatever comes in that map, you will play through it, or else you shall not pass this Minecraft map. Have lots of fun.
That last one is weird.
You shall not pass.
I don't think Gandalf ever said that. I'm gonna level with you. You shall not pass this ass. Ooh, water. Why would they put this water here?
I can't get over Uncle Dildo.
Uncle Dildo Baggins. True.
Uncle Dildo.
Uncle Dildo. As Gandalf would say, let's go, girls.
Oh, we're probably gonna have to get in a new call, right, with Cutie?
No,
I just realized that.
We're in the call. She can join
we're
it
in
whenever.
we're in it.
Yeah.
We're so in it. We're so in it.
We're so in it.
Bro, where did she go again? I am
she died,
angsty.
And then she hasn't responded.
I am ready to throw this
stream.
ring into the flames of Mordor.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh
Hey.
my God. Legolas,
Hey.
where you been, bitch?
Legs and ass.
Legs and ass.
Wow. Yeah.
Gandalf the gay.
Hi.
We killed you, so you're gonna have to respawn.
We slapped you to death.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Well, what happened is Caroline hit you once, and then we didn't want you to spawn with not as much health, so then we just
Right. That's really
killed you.
thoughtful of you guys.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Where are your cameras?
In top right corner.
Middle left.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to make sure we're.
Whoa!
No.
Oh, whoa!
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Mine's in top right because I have a map and I wanted it to be covered for immersion.
There she is. Legs and ass.
Yep. Look at you.
So now what?
Okay, now we go this way.
What
so
did-
we
Okay.
we read all of the
also,
rules.
Hi, everybody.
Also, hi.
Hi.
Welcome
Caroline,
in.
you're so loud. I have to turn you down.
Are you saying hi to chat?
Oh my
or
God.
us?
Are you trying to saying that women should be silenced?
Just you, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Legolas.
I do this thing where I side with whoever is being like the most mean in that moment. I just pick whoever and then I go, yeah.
It's very Gretchen Wieners of you. Okay, only Froho is allowed to pass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we go in here and then you pick who you want to be. So we kind of already picked who we want to be. So non-Frodo selection area. One player at a... Okay, so you're Frodo, so you stay there. And then we pick who we are, which we already kind of picked. But if you want to last minute, I'm sexy Gandalf.
Yeah, good point. I'm literally the central character. My voice is the most important. Trying to silence it. Do you want to defeat the evils of Middle-earth or not?
Shut up.
Oh, I teleported. Well,
You did?
yeah, because when you hit the button, it takes you to your house.
You
didn't do that for me.
Yeah, our houses are very close.
I didn't get teleported.
Did you hit the Legolas button?
Yeah.
That's because...
Well, maybe you just are supposed to
Wait,
stay
she
there.
teleported. Okay.
Yeah, see, it takes a second.
No? Oh.
Yep.
Wow, new house. This
Wait,
is
if there are
nice.
two of you, one must be Sam? Wait, what?
I'm
If
in
you are
Rivendell.
alone, you must play as Frodo. Okay, wait, so now
One
what
of
do I
us
do?
has to be Sam?
Go be Sam, idiot.
Wait,
I have
if
a
there are
Sam
two
skin, I'll
of you,
be
no,
Sam.
if there are two of you, one must be Sam, but I think we're good. How did you do
I think
what you
someone needs to
did?
be Sam.
Do I have to be Sam? I can put my Sam skin on.
Okay, do I have to do anything? Now I'm standing on this little spot.
Vroom, vroom. You must wait here for Frodo to arrive. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't let you
that's
leave?
right.
Wait, so does somebody have to be Sam?
I think so.
Oh, because is it gonna like? I would rather one of us be
If there
Sam
are
than
two
I want
of
it to
you,
like
one
cuck
must be
us.
Sam. But what about Gandalf the Gay?
Yeah, that's true. Please stay on the paths and in the quest boundary. I can
Oh.
leave. Wait, can you leave the house?
Me? No. I have to wait for Frodo.
Okay.
Like, how do I declare I'm Frodo?
think you might. There's a button in there, maybe.
I don't think she should have been Frodo.
Oh, you know
You guys
what?
want me to
You
be
wanted
Frodo?
to be. No, I'm Frodo now. I'm Frodo.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have pressed the button because now I don't know where I am.
I think we have to restart.
Okay, I can restart it.
I'm Frodo.
Yeah.
You can stay Frodo. I just think
I can
Sam,
be Sam.
needs to be Sam.
I can be Sam.
Go back to
Morning.
the only Frodo can pass sign. Okay.
Hey, everybody get the fuck out.
Sam
Wait, we
left
all
the
have to
game.
leave?
Fuck.
Well, I mean, I think it'll kick you. 'cause
I'm a
I just have to, like,
surgeon.
configure it. I am a surgeon. Okay, hold on.
Wait, we all have to leave?
Well, you don't have to leave, but it's gonna kick you.
God damn it.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't.
Soundtrack is so good.
Yeah, it is good.
Wait, I don't have a soundtrack. What are you guys
You
listening
being
to?
stuck in Rivendell seems rude. Oh, did it TP her to Rivendell?
Goldfart,
Yeah, I
thank
was
you for
in
the
Rivendell,
2
so
months.
maybe I should be a
Fuck
hobbit
that.
too.
Yeah, because then we don't want to have to like come find you.
Okay, how do I? Oh, I'm reconnecting to the realm.
So maybe you'll be Legolas, but like secretly you're somebody
Yeah,
else. You
I'm
know
like
what I mean?
Pippin or something.
Right, exactly. Okay, it's resetting the world.
Titten.
Nope.
Nope.
What about Mary? Cherry.
Wait, do I join now? The same one?
I'm resetting it.
Oh.
I'm gonna load in and make sure that it actually reset.
Throat hoe Baggins can't leave.
Wait, I have to change my skin. Hold on.
Throat hoe.
This is important, I promise.
I gotta turn off the Minecraft. Did you guys turn off the Minecraft music?
What?
Did you turn off the Minecraft music?
Yeah, for a second.
So loud.
Well, I didn't play it for you. I was just playing it on Spotify.
Minecraft music?
Oh yeah, I have the Minecraft music turned off. Yes. I always turn it off. It's you know,
Really?
the Minecraft
I thought it was
music's
supposed to
great.
be part of like
the in-game music?
Yeah, I thought that was like a big part of.
No, because it's like it just comes on randomly. I turned the in-game music off, and then I just turned Lord of the Rings music on Spotify.
It
Minecraft
does
music
kind of come on
fucks,
randomly.
but it comes on really randomly. Yeah.
Throat hoe Gaggins, you guys are fucking killing me.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay.
Why am I outside again? How do I get back inside?
I have to bring us inside. Give me a
Oh.
sec. Okay, I have to go here and then put us in survival, and then Cutie, you can load in if you want. Are you in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So now we're here, and then I'm
gonna
going
practice
to do something.
my parkour.
For
Mordor!
I'm doing something. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So both of you might have died. Yeah, but both of you might have died,
Oh,
but that's
God.
okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
Jesus.
Great, okay.
Jesus.
I'm different now. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so this time.
Oh my God,
So
look at you.
hold on, let me see what this is. Only Frodo is allowed to pass.
So loud.
Okay, so you, Caroline, are gonna press that button. Maybe not yet. Let's press our buttons first, because I don't know. Maybe that button needs to be. So I'm gonna be Sam. So I'm not gonna press this button yet, but I'm gonna be Sam. And you don't be Legolas, because I don't want it to port you all the way there. So maybe be Mary or Pippin.
Is that right?
I'll be Pippin.
Okay, so we're gonna press this, and then Caroline, you can press that
I'm
one.
kind of sad. I kind of want to be. Why
Well,
don't we
you
have
are
more
Legolas.
friends? Why don't we
You
have
are
more
Legolas.
friends? We
could
need
get
more
more friends.
friends.
That's true.
How do
We don't have
I
that
do
many.
this?
So did you press? Okay, Caroline, you can press the button now.
Oh, I got transported.
Yeah, you're close.
Oh my
to me. I
gosh,
can see you.
I'm so used to Rust that I went to push V so I could talk to you guys.
I think I accidentally deleted the button.
What?
What do you mean you deleted the button?
I don't know, but it's
put
gone.
it back. Just put the button back.
How do I?
It probably is in your inventory. Did you right click it or left click it?
I left clicked.
Is it in your inventory?
No, it's not. It's floating, and I can't get.
Pick it up. Can you pick it up?
I can't.
It won't.
How do I open the gate? Okay, wait.
Somebody help her.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Can you put it back? Right click. Back where it was?
Oh, okay. Oh my God, we're in. We're so in.
Good. Okay.
We're so in.
Good. Okay. So now I
Okay.
have to come find you because that's what my sign said.
Mine says I should head over to Bilbo's party, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, go ahead to the party.
All right.
Party this
Crisis
way.
averted.
I'm
Don't
gonna
take
go
the
back
stuff
to
yet. Go to Bilbo's party first and eat up.
Yeah. Party.
Okay, I'm supposed to come to your house. No admittance except on party business. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where you live.
God, this is a fucking maze. How big is
Hey!
this Shire play?
Do you want to come to the party?
Oh, hi.
What's up? My name is Samwise. What am I? Who am I? Samwise.
Samwise. Ham sheet? No, No, I know it's Gam.
Ham and cheese.
No, that's not
Sam.
sexy.
No, but we need something slut because we're Lord of the Sluts.
It needs to be Samwise.
Wait,
pussy.
Samwise slam cheeks. Oh my God.
Oh,
Samwise. Oh my God.
Clamwise slam cheeks.
Clamwise slam cheeks.
Yeah, perfect. Do you have stuff in your house? Oh, you have food. I'm taking your food.
Wait, that's my food.
Not mine now, bitch.
What the heck?
I'm gonna go back to my house and take my food also.
Wait, no, give me your food.
There's some weirdos
you
at this
have
party.
Or is it cool down there? Should we come to the party? Oh, I have melons. Did you get the food out of your house?
Helmet?
Oh, I have an enchanting table.
I didn't have any food.
You didn't have any chests in your house?
I did, but they're empty.
Oh,
I gotta go to the party. I know, but I gotta get the stuff out.
I have so many melons
Can't
and
let
apples. I
Sam-
may have lost
Oh,
Gandalf's big naturals,
man.
but I got melons back.
Okay, I'm going to the party.
I want to come to the party too. Wait for me.
To the party.
Don't.
I'm going to the party.
They're being annoying.
Stay on the path and in the
At
quest.
the party?
Wait, oh yeah, it said not to
Oh.
take any stuff, but Sam was taking.
You have to left click them?
Clamwise Slam Cheeks was taking Uncle Dildo's food.
Whoops. It says to stay on the path, but I'm not quite sure where the path is.
Where's
this
the path?
Oh, I think these torches are the path.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Okay, we're back on the path. Okay.
Okay, we're back.
Ah, crap.
We're coming to find you.
Wait for me. I gotta go back to my house. I didn't know how to open chests, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
Let me.
We're coming to the
crap.
party.
Oh, shit. How do I? Oh, nope.
Making this song repeat because we're in the Shire.
Oh. Wait, which song? Yeah, I don't want the.
Oh, we can't jump over that. Fuck!
We need. Okay, yeah, we gotta do concerning. We gotta run back concerning hobbits.
Yeah. Okay, how do I get in there? You know what? I'm getting in the party this way.
Wait, you're going so fast.
Hey, everybody.
Wait, guys,
the party's
wait for me.
here. Oh.
How did you get in?
I just went over this way.
God damn it, Chatter. There was nothing in here, you piece of shit.
Sorry. Bang that guy. Hey, party people. What's up? I'm going to take my shirt off.
God,
Ooh,
you have hit all these chests, you slut.
I can give you some. Okay, do you want some stuff?
Wait,
You
what'd
know
you guys
what?
get?
I had food in my house and she had food in her house.
Aw.
I'm fine. Once you press me, enjoy the show.
Don't start the show without me. I'll be pissed.
Where are you? Are you
I'm
starting the show?
No, I'm not starting the show.
Oh. Okay.
God, everyone here is so annoying.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to start the show.
Ooh. Read the book, then push. Did you take a book out of that chest?
Maybe? Hold on.
Yeah, you did, you
Okay,
asshole.
wait a sec.
Oh, and now it's raining,
Let me
dickhead.
see. Let me see. I did take it out of... Yeah, I did.
Okay, well, can you read it?
Yeah, hold on.
You just put it in your hand and then you right click.
Okay.
What do you say?
Dear Hobbits, it is time for me to leave. Oh, this is from Uncle Dildo. It's time for me to leave the Shire. I enjoyed living here, but I cannot stay here anymore. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
Now you can push the
Sad.
button, watch the show, and then return to Bilbo's house.
Ooh, where's Cutie?
Wait, I'm ready for the show.
Uncle
watch the show?
Dildo.
Yeah, it's raining though. Is that gonna mess up the show?
Why is this guy in a box? Oh, this is Bilbo. Look.
Is this part of the show?
Did you hit the button?
Okay, ready? Are we ready?
This is Bilbo in this box. I bet he's gonna disappear. Ooh, pretty. I can't see him. Oh, it's nighttime now.
Oh, where's the show?
I can hear the show. I can't see the show.
I think the rain might have ruined the show.
Where's the...
Well...
God damn it.
Why did you press the button when it's raining?
Wait. I think it's over here. Hold on.
Ah, frick. Oh,
I think it's like in this garden.
Oh, what is happening?
I think it's like some poppers.
Why did they happen in the ground?
I don't know.
That's not supposed to happen.
Is it going again?
I think they just, it's a whole, that was just, wow. Whoever organized that fucking sucks.
You know what? Fuck this party.
Remember that one scene when Merry and Pippin, like, the tent falls over and then all the fireworks go off?
Dude,
the rain ruined it.
The rain is awful.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Oh, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think the rain is clearing up. Whoa. That was good timing for that to happen just then. Amazing.
Dude, can these people shut up?
Why don't you do something about it? Why don't you teach them a piece of your mind? Huh. Are we going again with the show?
Oh, look, a rainbow.
Where?
Over there. Oh, wait, you guys don't have shaders on. Never mind.
Oh, you asshole.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going back to Uncle Dildo's. Bye.
It says, once you press the show and enjoy the show, and then head back to Bree and Beyond. Okay, I didn't enjoy the show, but I'll go back anyways, because it told me to. It was a fucking stupid show.
It was so stupid.
I'm leaving. It said to go back to, did it say to go back to Bilbo's house? Or Dildo's house?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Ooh, what's in this? Nothing. There's a whole lot of empty-ass chests around here.
Here's Pippin and Mary's house. Where's...
Ooh. I just pressed a button. I don't know what it does.
Where is Dildo's?
Probably shouldn't do that. Yours would be green, right?
Party. Okay, I think it's this way.
Probably.
Parkour. Parkour.
Bree. Said to Bree and
Bilbo's. Yeah, there's an arrow. Said to Bree. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on our journey now. Right here. No admittance except on party business.
Okay. Dildo.
So did you go through all the chests here?
I started to, and then I remembered.
Surely.
No, stop it!
I'm not taking
this
stuff.
Is my
I'm just
house.
Looking. I'm just looking. I'm not taking stuff.
Are you guys?
We're in Bilbo's house.
Was it really far away?
No, not really. I mean, just kind of like up the hill a little bit. Ooh, nice big chair.
Okay.
Oh, enchanting table. There's some stuff over here, Caroline. There's like chicken and stuff.
You know what? Actually, in a show of fellowship, you can have it.
Oh, interesting.
Why? Did you take it?
No, I left it for you. Because
What is this book?
Yeah.
I'm more interested in this book.
Yeah, you can't have the book.
Why is it?
You have to take it. Please take it.
How do I take it?
I didn't do anything to it. I just left it there for you because I felt bad.
Wait, are you talking about the book or the...
No, the book is fine. You have to take the food and stuff.
Done. Okay, I'm stocked up.
Do you have a ring in your inventory?
Why don't we play like...
Do I have a ring?
Why don't we play like Lego version?
What the fuck is that?
Like Lego Lord of the Rings.
Does that exist?
Yeah.
Don't take this stuff yet. Go to Bilbo's... Oh, come in here. You're supposed to go through this, I think.
Here?
Because it says we're supposed to go to Bilbo's party, but then take this stuff. So there's probably some good stuff in there.
Wait, I want something, guys.
How'd you get out of there?
What do you have? Do you want food? Is there anything in that chest below you? Oh, yeah. You're going to want to take what's in there.
What is in here?
Well, take a look.
Okay. Ladder. Another
take these.
Oh my god, the ring. Oh my god, time to disappear. Watch this. Ready? Watch me.
Wait, do you disappear if you hold it?
If you put it on.
Oh.
It's not working.
Yep, wait, no, you're invisible.
Wait, really?
Where?
Yeah.
I want to fucking see. I'm so left out.
Yeah, come look.
Well,
She's
you know what?
invisible. You're going the wrong way. That's crazy.
You guys didn't leave me shit.
I gave you chicken.
I have some chicken you can have. Sam, how do I get out of this hole?
I don't know. I don't know why that hole is like that.
Am I evil now?
Oh shit.
Wait, like actually,
I think
we can't get out of
something
here.
probably was supposed to happen.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you have
Back
ladders.
up. How do you put it down?
You just tap on the wall. I think that something was supposed to happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tapping. How the fuck do I?
I think that there's a lot of redstone stuff that's like broken, but that's probably okay.
Okay,
Are you in adventure mode?
I have a ladder. I'm clicking right click and it's not working.
No.
There. Right click. I'm trying. Left click, right click. Here,
I mean, I can get us out of there. I just wanted to make it here. I'll get us out.
What do you mean you'll get us out? What? How did you just do that?
Because I put myself in creative mode, which I don't want to do, but...
What's creative mode?
It's like God mode. Here. Yeah, just go... Can you jump over there?
This way?
There.
No.
This is so... Hold on.
Shit,
You guys
cutie!
are
Now
both did stop.
Wait,
Okay,
there's
get out. You
something.
can get out now.
There's
You can
something
get out
down
now.
here.
No, don't. You don't need to go down there. Just
Wait,
go up the
wait,
step
wait,
here.
wait.
Over there.
Wait,
Yes,
there's
good.
stuff.
This way.
There's stuff in here though.
Huh?
Yeah. It was broken. I don't know why this like is supposed to make something happen that didn't happen, and I don't know why it didn't happen. So, but we were not in adventure mode, so maybe that's why.
Okay, well, what do I do with this stupid ladder?
Just take it with us. We come
Hey,
this
put
way.
us back in adventure mode.
You're in adventure mode now,
Oh.
and now I'm in adventure mode.
Why do I feel
Okay.
like?
Does there a rule book? What does the rule book say?
I have it. I don't know how it works. How do I open my inventory? I got it.
No. Okay, key mining. Spent. Use. Middle. Wait. Is this not right? Pick.
Please stay on the path. Don't wander away from the crest. Don't change the difficulty of the game. It does it automatically. Have fun.
this
Good
right?
luck, Frodo.
Pick block. Okay. Okay, I won't touch anything.
Okay. So now we go back to the party. It says my game is survival mode.
Yeah, it just said
I know.
it's survival mode.
I was changing you guys because I don't remember if the game started us in survival or adventure.
It started us on the adventure.
For sure.
Like, how do I put this away? I'm
How do you
trying to
know
do what
that?
I learned
Because
in...
I read it.
When you load it in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, I just have this in my hand now. What do we do?
Give me 1 second.
Do we go to that
I'm
book?
just putting us in adventure. Okay, what do you... Can I have the rules? The book that was in... What did you have in the chest?
It's a book.
just
There's
says-
a couple books and quills.
Can I have them? Hit Q. And it'll throw it. I just want to read what they said.
There's two.
Okay.
We're never gonna get anywhere.
This one says, Dear Hobbits, it is time for me to leave the Shire. I enjoyed living here, but I cannot stay here anymore. Goodbye, everyone. Now you can push the button and watch. Okay, we don't need that one. As you examine the ring, you hear Gandalf bursting through the front door. Frodo, you must pack your things and meet me at the Prancing Pony in Bree. Leave now. Take the ring and some bread and head towards Bree. Okay, so now
Let's
we
go
just...
get some cheese.
So we have all of... I think we grabbed all of the stuff in here, right? Like we went through all the chests.
Yeah.
So now we go to Bree. And we go on our adventure.
We go to Bree.
We go to Bree!
All right.
Which,
do it.
I'm not sure how to get to Bree, but canonically it should be this way.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Goodbye, the Shire.
Goodbye, the Shire. I don't really need
You have to
these
say the line where
anymore.
you're like, Mr. Frodo, if I take one more step, this is the furthest away from the Shire.
Bilbo's party. Okay, this is Bilbo's party. Is there a sign that says, oh, the party's that way? But what if I don't want to go to the party? I want to go to Bree. Mr. Frodo. Oh,
We're
this is Bree.
done with the party.
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you queen. Come on.
Wait.
You're so drama.
But now, if I take one more step,
yeah,
if I take one, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been.
Great. You know what?
Okay, you're never gonna believe this.
Yeah. Let me guess. One more step is the furthest
If I
you've
take
ever
one
been.
more step, it'll. Oh my god, she's cooking. You're sprinting. What's going on? She's done with our shit. She's
over it. Over. Legolas.
She's so fucking over us.
Look at that ass in Legolas.
Nice. Bree. Nice. Not even stopping to see the sights. Look at all this wheat.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the wheat. We gotta get the wheat.
Do we have to get the wheat?
Well, we need like we have food. We have food. We're good. Okay, let's keep
I mean,
going.
we could get the wheat, but I don't. Is that somebody's house? No. Well, yeah, but we can. Can we go in there? There's chests in there. No, we're getting sidetracked.
Maybe there's valuable shit.
I take one more step. I took one more step. Oh, here's a chest. Oh, there's stuff in there. You guys can have that.
Is there? Wait. Oh wait, I already have that. Went on head +2 armor.
Oh, pretty.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at me.
What did you find? Did you put the ring on again?
No, but does it actually make me invisible?
Yeah, cutie, watch. When she puts the ring on, it makes her invisible.
Do it.
You're invisible. You're invisible.
No, you're not.
Sam!
No, she is.
You...
Oh, okay.
You lying slut!
Damn it.
Hey, I want that. She took it.
Where did you get weapons? I'm running around here with a piece of bread.
Yeah, that's right. So
Hobbiton.
you better watch out
we're leaving
on...
Hobbiton. Bye, Hobbiton.
You keep trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. You were really invisible. Cutie just broke the curse. Oh, a goat.
The Nazgul are watching.
Head through
Okay.
the field. The road to Bree isn't safe. The Nazgul are watching.
We have to go through the field. How do we
Yeah,
get
I
through
put
the
that
field?
helmet on.
Yeah, good. Great.
I think we can just go on the road.
No,
It
that's
seems
dangerous. It said it was dangerous. I'm not supposed to do that.
How do we get to the field?
You guys, I have a helmet and a
Let's go this way.
sword. We're good.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
just
this
took
road
the road.
seems perfectly
Yeah.
fine. Maybe it was it that road specifically that was
found
maybe
it.
Oh, we have to go through here.
Nice.
Wait, this is the part. Wait, this is the part. Hold on, let me have this.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on,
God.
it's back here. It's back here. Let me have this.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Hold on, I have to go and make it Mr. Frodo,
Yes, Sam.
if I take one more step, it'll be the farthest from home I've ever been.
Okay, Sam.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
that's usually what he says.
I don't remember what he says.
Okay, Sam.
No, I think he
Okay.
said, it's okay.
Okay.
Look out, farmer maggots spotted you stealing rooms. Oh, mushrooms.
Oh my God.
Mushrooms. Oh, what did you do? Did you step on a button?
Yeah.
No, but I'm gonna take this.
Oh, what is it? What does it do?
Oh my gosh, it ruins my health, no?
Oh no, stop stepping on it then. You're gonna die.
Stop it!
Don't. Oh.
Come
I don't know
on.
what it's doing. Oh, I'm stealing hella mushrooms, actually.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
God! Then
I want one.
Farmer Maggot's
gonna
gonna be on us.
Happy
gonna
Pride Month.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we have to
Woo!
run.
More rooms. Is he shooting at us? I don't think he's
No, but
shooting at
Maggot's
us.
gonna be here in a second.
This is the part where we would run into Merry and Pippin.
Merry and Pippin,
which
yeah.
You
Mhm.
are Pippin, but not Actually, you're Legolas, but if Legolas was, yeah.
Dude, the music is too loud. Chat, you don't get music.
Turn
It's
the
too
music
loud.
off.
Run. The riders are after you. Okay, they keep giving us these threats, but I don't see like anyone.
Yeah, I feel like it's broken.
Wait.
Well, I think it's just you're supposed to use your imagination.
Nazgul
Oh my goodness! Wait, it's
screams.
nighttime.
Wait, it literally said something in the chat. It popped up.
Nazgul screams are heard down the path. Merry and Pippin shake in fear. Sam draws his frying pan. Frodo cries, "Hurry!"
Set the weather to rain and thunder.
Wait, what are you guys doing in this? What are you doing in this hole?
We're hiding because remember this is the part where they hide underneath the, and then he comes over the top and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see him anywhere. So
okay, well you're supposed to use your imagination. They can't do that. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to imagine.
I think
we're really doing a lot of
we
theater
should've
work
played
out
Lego.
here.
That's okay. That is it. Multiplayer?
Yeah.
No.
No. Let's. What the fuck?
Oh, you want to get in my boat? Come in my boat. Get my boat. Right click on it. Right click on my boat.
Wait, I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Karen, you can't swim. You're a
I'm
hobbit. They can't
drowning.
swim.
Oh my
No,
god.
Get out of the water. Right click on my boat. Just right click on my boat.
I'm trying.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I'm in.
Okay, now get out of the boat.
Okay.
He's just zooming. No, the Nazgul
How do I get out of the fucking
guys,
boat?
we're in danger.
Wait, I don't want to be driving this boat.
Get out of the boat then.
I don't know where you are.
I'm over here. I'm where I dropped the boat off.
Okay, wait.
I'm over here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh my god, I'm not kidding you. I cannot.
You have to come over here. No, turn around.
Okay, how do I?
It's the other way. This over here.
Wait.
I'm right here. Over here. I'm over here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Right over here. Okay, come a little bit closer.
Oh my god.
Why are you so bad at driving in every game?
I can't. Okay.
Wait, I don't know how to get off.
You press whichever button is crouch, which is probably control. Nice.
Oh my god.
Look at you go. She's trying to make her legs work.
I'm pushing control.
Try C?
Oh, it was shift.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
God, that was too much excitement.
This is where the prancing pony is. This is Bree. We have to press this button. Oh, the door opened. The company arrived in Bree and took in the bustling, rainy village. They beheld a bearded man eating a carrot before heading towards the prancing pony.
Fuck.
See, guys, it's like it's like RP.
God damn it!
You just have to. So what was so difficult for that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, let's just get inside.
All right.
Imagine if I was Legolas waiting for you guys. This would be awful.
Well, imagine if we had 9 people and they were all waiting along the way. How good would that be?
It would suck.
Boring for them,
people
but
would be
cool for
like,
us.
wait, I'm sorry, this is who's in charge of the ring?
Yeah. Strider's supposed to be sitting in one of these corners like ominously, but he's not.
Lord of the Sluts defeated by a door. Yeah, where's Aragorn?
Rooms free on the 3rd floor.
There's no 3rd floor.
1. Oh, there's ladders.
Oh.
Why would they put ladders though? Like randomly. Oh, this is the 3rd floor. Oh, don't enter if you are Frodo. Only open the door to let player out. Okay.
What?
Oh, this must be where. Wait, Frodo, go stand on that pressure plate. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
and then let him
god!
out if he wants to come out.
Oh my god,
Might
it's
be shy.
Aragorn.
He's so
Where?
much
Wait,
less
he's
sexy.
ugly.
Oh. No. That sucks.
Should we just put
Only
him
take
back?
if you're Aragorn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I'm stuck. You have to let me out. I accidentally came in here.
But you're only supposed to take if you're Aragorn.
Aragorn.
Ugly Gorn. Yeah. Ugly Gorn.
You guys have attracted too much attention to yourself. We must go now. Meet me across the street.
Okay.
That's what
Is he
Aragorn said.
sleeping?
Yeah, he's sleepy.
Why does his nose look like a giant... All right.
Is he Squidward?
Kind of.
How do I get down?
Usually it's crouch. Help!
This is...
I got it.
How did you do it? How did
wouldn't you
do
like
it?
to know?
No, I would like to know. Oh, I did it.
Help us.
No, it's a Reddit
Why don't
passage.
you
have to figure it out yourself.
control your attitude?
I am using that. You're acting like I'm not using that.
You can do it.
I'll keep
This is
watch.
awful.
Oh.
Damn it.
Part of the learning experience. I just had to get less close to the wall and it worked for me. I don't know.
I'll keep watch.
Oh boy.
While I fiddle
What about
with
shift?
the
Wait,
ring.
check shift.
It's not doing anything.
Why is that weird? Shift prevents you from going down. Oh, you did it! Sick.
This place sucks.
What do you mean it sucks? It's the prancing pony.
Legolas, you got a real attitude problem.
Yeah, good luck getting out of there.
Wait, fuck.
Asshole.
Crap.
Shit.
Now you
Wait,
guys are talking
whoa.
shit. Oh, wow, look at you go.
What
Use the
fuck?
waterfall to get out.
How?
Jump in the waterfall.
Oh, who's this?
Wait,
Oh,
like,
I found
connect to this-
Aragorn.
Yeah,
Aragorn
see?
is across the street. He's over here now.
What?
He asked us to meet him across the street, and now he's here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, don't follow me. Don't follow
Ooh.
me. We gotta go out.
That's how we got
Hold on.
in. I don't think that's where we go.
You have to come up here.
Where did you
It's over here.
go?
It's across the street. You go up the steps.
Huh.
Yay! Now you press the button. See, it's Aragorn. He's hot now.
Okay. All right, one at a time.
You doors
One
are your
at a
worst
time.
enemy.
Oh, he's not hot.
Here we go. I'm in. I'm
No,
in.
he's different now. What did that button do?
The Nazgul are after us.
The Nazgul are after you. Get a good night's sleep and then take care of the items in the basement and go to Watchtower of Amon Sul? Amon Sul?
Get a good night's sleep. Remember when the Nazgul think that they killed us?
Oh, do you remember the scene with the pillows?
Yeah. And Aragorn is watching.
We need to sleep. I'm sleeping.
Where do we sleep?
In beds.
Upstairs?
Mm-hmm. There's only 2 beds up here. Is there another bed down there?
I can't find a bed. Oh shit.
Did you find a bed?
No, I found a door out.
Oh. Why would there only be 2 beds?
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't think it's real sleep. No, it's just pretend sleep.
Well, we could sleep through the night, but we don't have to actually sleep through the night.
Okay.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Okay.
Oh, did you guys go downstairs?
There's a downstairs?
Oh, wait, maybe this is where we came in. Oh, yeah, there's nothing in these chests.
Oh.
Oh, come out this way. Wait, come downstairs, and then I think this is the direction that we go. To the tower.
Was there anything in these chests?
Nope.
Just a couple
What
double
the
Ds.
heck?
That's crazy. I wonder if anybody took them. Okay, this is the next day. Those buttons are supposed to change the weather.
Yeah, couldn't Sam and Frodo share the bed?
Oh, true.
You know?
True.
Nothing we haven't done before.
Yeah, it's true. Do you want to kill
Here,
that sheep?
I'm gonna get some.
No.
I'm gonna get some wood for us.
Whoa,
Nope,
this
never
is the
mind.
bed we could have shared.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Right click on it, and so then if we die, we'll come back here. Nice.
So far,
Right
there's
click.
been no
Amon
threats
Din.
to our life.
Amon Din. So we're going. Wait, which way do we go?
Are we supposed to go to Weathertop or Amon Din?
Amon Din. I mean, we could go to
So-
Weathertop, but we're not supposed to go there.
This way.
Yeah. That looks cool, though. Wait, we're supposed to go this way, though.
What way?
That is a
Are you-
polycule bed.
That's a path? Okay. I
This,
don't
yeah,
think
see,
that's
it's gray. Yeah, because it's gray.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what is this? Legend has it that before the tower was raised by Glorfindel, they retreated deep below the tower with their treasure hoard and the Morgul dagger of the Witch King of Angmar. Who knows what foul life blows? Oh, guys, we're gonna get fucked up down here, I think.
Are we?
If you value your sanity, leave now. Below are fell things. Did you just fall down?
I just fell.
Okay, well, don't do that because there's things down there that are gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Ooh, the piggies.
Scary noises.
It's okay, we don't
Am I
need
supposed to jump or something?
Well, I mean, you can go down the stairs.
Should we kill
Okay,
them?
they won't hurt you if you don't hurt them. So just don't hurt them.
Okay. Why are we?
Okay.
Why are we down here?
Did that?
Do you? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Now you've kind of fucked it up for everybody.
Is that a bow? Did you just shoot him with a bow and arrow?
Yeah, I got it.
What does this say? Right.
Wow, they're loud.
Oh.
Are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go there?
I got some stuff. Don't worry about me. I got some good stuff.
What'd you get?
I got a weapon. And I got some armor. I'm out of here, bitches. Bitches.
What weapon?
I got the Morgul blade.
God damn
so
it.
Suck it. I have a weapon. I have a weapon now. Okay, where do we go now? Ow! What
I'm
the
sorry,
hell is
that was an accident.
I have a sword, asshole.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Wait, what the fuck? Don't take my stuff.
I didn't take your stuff. You have your stuff, right?
Oh, I
Yeah, you
have
have
my
your
stuff.
Yeah. I think that we're supposed to probably go to Weathertop now.
All right, let's
I
go.
would
Did
imagine.
it say?
It didn't say, but we got the blade.
Kill this pig.
Does anybody want this blade? I can have it, but if you guys want it, I can give it to you.
No, you found it.
Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did.
I just killed
Look
a
at
pig.
my cool outfit
Ow,
too.
shit.
Look how fucking cool I look.
Let me see.
Shut up.
All right. Oh, I can't wear shoes. I'm a hobbit. Do you want these shoes?
It's Mr. Bilbo Stone Trolls.
He has
Stone
stone
trolls?
trolls?
I took my shoes off.
Where?
Here, take these, because I'm a hobbit. I'm not allowed to wear them. You wear those. What does this say? Mr. Bilbo's Stone Trolls. Oh, this is in the book. It's not in the movie. Actually, it is in the movie. It's in...
Whoa, your armor's
Hobbit.
sick.
What is
Cute.
this?
How cute.
I don't think that's important. Cutie's also a hobbit? No, she's
Sam
Legolas.
is not supposed to look cooler than Frodo.
What, do you want to wear these?
No.
Aemon's Soul, an ancient tower that once housed a Palantir of Gondor.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Scary.
Ooh. Are we gonna get our shit wrecked?
Woohoo!
Nazgul
Uh-oh,
screams.
Nazgul scream.
Use your imagination.
Where are you guys going?
I'm following the path. It's snowy, so it's hard to see. Then Nazgul screamed again.
Ah!
Ah! Oh, now we go up here. Oh no! Oh
Oh!
no! No!
Oh my God!
No!
Come on,
No.
fight, face them.
No.
Let's fight.
I'm trying.
Let's fight.
I'm trying.
I got this one. I got this one. I got this one.
Oh, I died.
Oh, don't worry. Got him. Got
Where
him.
did I respawn? Oh, am I in jail?
Something is
I'm
still...
in jail
Wait,
with
what's
Bilbo?
killing me?
Wait,
What's
I found
killing
Sting.
me? You're in jail?
I'm in jail with Bilbo.
Oh, the poison.
What happens?
I'm in Rivendell.
You're in
Oh, God.
Rivendell?
Wait,
All right,
you guys have to
we're
die.
trying to No, we're coming to Riverdale.
Did
Wait,
you die?
where the hell is
No.
Rivendell?
You didn't die? I think you're supposed to die.
No, we're not supposed to
No.
die. Where's Rivendell?
Caroline?
It's a scripted death.
Oh,
It's canon.
Shit. Okay, come on, cutie. Come on, we gotta fight him! Fight him!
Yeah, fight him. Are you fighting him?
Yeah.
We're
Is
fighting
Caroline
him.
fighting him?
Run!
I've got poison.
Run!
Wait, I'm dead! Shit.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Fuck.
You guys gave it your best.
We're all dead.
No. Open that.
Look at this fucker.
What's in there?
Oh, some good stuff.
Wait, I want stuff.
Wait, the ring? There's another ring?
There's another ring?
Okay, well.
No, you already had the ring in your hand. Elvish bread? Water?
Literally all
What the fuck
this.
is water supposed to do? Can I have a water?
Soleil.
2 rings to
Ooh.
rule them all.
Oh, you got it's the chainmail, the armor, the Elvish chainmail.
Okay, I have a 6 sword.
Cool.
I look
and you have Sting.
I look awesome. I have Sting. I've got 2 rings.
This is great. What
Now
do you
can marry
have
them
in your
both.
hand? Did you get a book?
I got some bread.
Nice.
Wait,
Does
so
the book
where
say
are
anything cool?
we?
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo. The others are waiting for you at the meeting. You should go there now. I left you my old sword Sting and the lightweight armor made out of mithril, and take your ring back too. Oh, Bilbo took your ring because he's a little dickhead.
Wait, but I
kind
have
of.
2 rings now.
No, you have 1 ring. It's the
No,
one
I
ring.
literally have 2. But
No,
okay,
you only have
it's
one.
fine. In case we
No,
lose
that's fine.
one, we've got to back up.
Yeah. Ooh, this is pretty.
Oh my god, this is the big meeting. You have my sword. You
Council
have my
meeting.
axe. Yep. You know what time it is.
This is where you would be, Cutie, if you hadn't come with us.
We should just watch Lord of the Rings. Why are we doing this?
We're having a great time.
We're having
Mods,
fun.
Is Lord of the Rings Lego multiplayer? Will someone look it up? Shut up, Sam. I didn't ask you. I asked the mods.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, we got to get to the council
My bad for
meeting.
speaking. Ooh, wait. I wasn't supposed to go this way, I don't think.
Where is everyone?
I think I went the wrong way, guys. Oh, no, I lost you.
Why
I
did
kinda
I
feel like
follow?
I went the wrong
I
way.
didn't find the right one.
Where did you go?
Where the hell is this meeting?
I have lost you guys.
You can if you remote play.
I'm trying to find this meeting.
All right, you guys will have to come over. We have to play it together at my house.
In person?
Yeah, let me
It-
come over
it only
right
goes-
now.
No, not right now. It only does.
I
On
found
my
the
way.
meeting.
On my
You guys
way.
are not close to the meeting.
Wait, where's the meeting?
Oh,
It's
crap.
on me. Do you see me? Well, I guess you
No.
can't see me because you don't have a map.
Is it in the main part of the
Mary?
house?
Keep going. You're facing the right direction.
Ouch.
You just aren't going. You need to come this way. Yeah, keep going that way. Yeah, follow Cutie.
Ow, shit.
Yep. Okay, you're doing it. Yeah, you guys are about to see me in a second. Hey, meeting time.
Hey, so where we were, and then we left this
Meeting
place.
time.
Over here, come this way, and then come through here, and then
I don't know how to
there-
run.
there's a button here. Push to start meeting. Go for it.
Oh,
We must decide what to do with the ring. It has great power, and no use can come from it. Why don't we use the ring against Mordor? The ring answers to no one. Only Sauron. Okay, yeah. The ring must be taken into Mount Doom, where it was made, and tossed back into the fire. But no man can burden the weight of the ring. Something, something. Don't care.
I love
We've
when
got
Arwen in the
treasures.
movie says, or not Arwen, Eowyn is like, I am no man.
I do like that part.
And then kills the Nazgul.
There's stuff in these chests now. I have a dagger.
how do I get? I get an arrow and a bow.
Okay,
that makes sense for
we
you.
have cute little individual boxes.
Yeah, and I got outfits.
Where's mine?
It's probably the one that says Frodo.
I don't.
Actually, no, you already got
see
stuff
it?
because
Oh,
remember
I already got
Bilbo
my
gave you stuff.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean you can take other people's stuff, I guess, if you want.
No.
But no, that's not fair. Okay.
Doesn't get extra shit.
All right.
Bitch, let me see what's in Gandalf's box.
What does Gandalf have?
Ooh, he's got a
he has-
staff.
Wow, that's
Wait, you guys,
great.
I have a map.
You have a map.
What's in
A
this box?
map of Erebor.
Wait, this one has a
I'm
diamond
taking
helmet.
these
I'm taking
boots.
this.
I'm taking these potatoes. These fuckers are dead. They're not gonna
Wow.
need anything.
Boromir.
I'm taking all
anyone
this
else?
shit. Fuck you guys.
Sword. Let's fucking
Aragorn's
go.
sword? Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm putting this
Diamond
damn armor on.
leggings.
Goddamn.
Yeah, let's
Give
go.
me the good stuff.
What else?
You can't wear
is in
shoes though,
here?
because you're a hobbit.
Wait, I get
So-
Pippin
Fuck,
stuff.
that's right.
Only take items for the characters you have. If you only have 2 players, one must be Frodo, the other Sam. Well,
sorry.
Lucky we're good.
Lucky we are
knockback too.
So good.
Then we go this way. Never
All right,
mind.
everybody decked out.
We're looking good. We go this way. We look fucking sick.
Let's go.
All right.
You have my sword and you have my axe.
You have my axe. Did Gimli get an axe? One of you took Gimli's axe.
Caroline did.
I don't have I do not have an axe. I have.
Did you take an axe?
Legolas's. No, I have Gandalf's staff. I have 2 swords. What the fuck?
What happened?
Okay, you know what?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Don't do it, bitch. Do not.
Don't. Crazy.
Why did you toss it down like we didn't
mean
see
to.
that you did it? It literally said, Caroline Kwan was shot by Daddy Issues 69420 using Legolas's bow.
I didn't know how to use it.
The T is right there in front of us. Where did you go after you died?
Crap. How do I walk forward?
Oh, you're down there. Hey.
Fuck.
Bitch.
That's best.
Gotcha.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I didn't do anything.
Revenge! No, not you, Sam.
Oh.
Shit!
Well,
that stupid ass arrow!
Guys, we can't save the world if you guys don't stop killing each other.
Crap, wait, time out,
Did you
time
knock her
out,
into a
time
hole?
out, time out, time out, my stuff,
Oh,
asshole.
no.
Fine.
I got it. Time in.
No, you cannot fucking time in. No.
No, that was fair. She said time out. She can say time in.
No, she doesn't get to be the declarer of time out, time in.
Okay, well then you can have a turn. You be time out and time in, and then you see what happens.
Okay, great.
Great.
Fuck the ring.
Yeah.
Fuck the fellowship. Fuck the fellowship.
No, you can't say fuck the fellowship. We haven't even started.
Wait, I can't waste any more arrows. Let's be responsible.
How many arrows do you have?
Not that many.
Does your bow have infinity?
I just wasted. No, that. You bitch. Caroline.
God damn it. Wait, hold
Caroline,
on.
if you
Okay,
say
time out.
Why do you keep
Stop
trying?
wasting my arrows.
Wait, does your bow have infinity? Hover over it.
Bro,
no, it doesn't.
It's because of that stupid bow. She
Are
hits
you
me
sure?
twice.
How do I hover over it?
Like press E and go to your inventory and then hover
Clearly
over the
the
bow.
time was out.
Oh, it does have
clearly
infinity.
Okay, so you'll never run out of arrows.
Oh,
You
that's
just-
awesome.
You can
Come
have
back, Caroline.
Fuck off, Sam. If you want to do a fellowship, join me.
Okay.
This is where the fellowship begins.
Okay.
Or do you want to be on my team?
No,
I
get
wanna
her.
be on Cutie's team.
Get
She's
her.
a better shot.
No, it's just because she has that stupid shit. Sam, I'm Frodo. I'm your Mr. Frodo.
I don't know, man. You don't look like Frodo.
Dude, I got a good shot.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, you know what?
that's
Give me that
crazy.
bow and arrow. Give me that bow and arrow.
You
It's
would not be
mine.
able to shoot it. You know that.
What?
This is not the fellowship. This is like the
This
not
is
that.
the enemy
This
ship.
is the enemy ship.
Why don't you
There
come up
she
here and let's
comes.
fight?
She's back. There she goes.
Where? Caroline.
Yeah, I'm back. Shit. Okay.
Oh, you have the high ground.
Okay, I have the high ground.
You do.
Sam,
you have the high
come
ground.
Shot.
How did
is
you die?
impeccable.
You
I'm
were
so good.
above her.
Bring on the fucking ogres, dude.
This is actually impressive how easily you're dying.
Okay,
to her.
Sam, enough is enough.
I'm not doing
Enough
anything.
is
I'm
enough.
just watching. Don't talk to me.
Come on, we got Gandalf's staff.
Okay, then use it. It's a hoe, by the way. They gave you a hoe and they renamed it.
Yeah, well, Froho's got the hoe.
Okay.
All right, I'm tired of fighting on this fucking waterfall.
She really wanted to play Lego. And
God damn it! God damn it! I gotta get out of here. Don't shoot me into the water!
You didn't call timeout.
Oh, surely she'll
Okay.
get it this time. Okay, here's the
Meet
thing, when
me
you
on
run
my land.
straight
Meet
at
me on
her-
my territory.
Where's your territory?
My territory's in the house. Okay, we're going back to the staff. We're not fighting on this fucking waterfall.
Okay. Good luck.
Get up here. Coward. Oh, okay, great. Here we go.
It does fly me.
Yeah, you're getting
Shit, okay, I gotta play defense. I
I don't want to catch a stray.
I gotta play defense here. How long does it take her to load up? Fuck,
think
defense.
it's pretty
Defense. 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 Shit. I'm on the waterfall.
Oh no. Yeah, you're done. You're toast. At this point, you might as well just call
Hey.
it.
I'm the ring.
The ding it makes when I shoot her is so funny.
Look, I'm the ring bearer, motherfuckers.
Okay.
All right, just
bear
let us
that
know
ring.
when, let
All
us
you
know when
gotta
you're
do is
ready to
get
go.
past-
Yeah.
It's time's a ticking.
One
Motor's
ring to
getting-
rule. I'm putting the ring on.
Oh,
You can't see me now.
Right. That's right. I forgot that it had that power. Oh, where is she?
Where is she?
Can't see her.
Yeah, you
She's
can't see me.
gone. Right. She's gone. Oh.
Ah!
Yep. We can see you.
Okay,
alright.
it's 2 hits and then I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
2 hits. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the line, you shall not pass.
Okay.
Literally.
Why don't you switch? Why don't you give me the fucking arrow?
I don't want to. It's
'Cause
my
she's
tool.
Legolas.
I'm Legolas.
Well, Lega kiss my ass.
Good one. You really got me with that one for sure.
All right, let's make a truce.
Why don't you haven't?
Let's
yeah,
do a fellowship. Let's do a fellowship. Let's do a fellowship.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop it! I was gonna sneak up on you, you bitch!
Well, don't tell her that.
Okay,
Let us know when you're ready to move on.
let's do a fellowship.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I see you shooting those arrows.
I'm ready. I'm going.
Come on. Okay, we won't this time. I promise. I'm not
Sam,
contributing.
strike
so I don't know why I
her.
said we.
So I can strike her, Sam.
My arms are broken.
Samwise Gamgee.
Don't call me my legal
Clamwise
name.
slap
Clamwise
cheeks.
Clam cheeks. Okay, where are we going
Fine.
now?
We're probably going to the weird mountain that Gandalf says youth shall not pass, and the weird lizard fire is in there.
Oh, wait, I'm excited for that part.
And then Gimli finds out his whole family's dead.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
so sad.
It's
That's
so
true.
sad.
What does he
Speak
say?
friends.
This isn't a it's a tomb.
He said, "This isn't what you. This is not.
This is not a waterfall.
This is not.
No, it's
Yeah.
no, it's not. This is not a waterfall. It's
No.
this
sure?
is not. This is not a mine, right? This is
This
not a
is not a
mine. It's a
mine?
tomb.
Oh, right. That's a good part. I like that part. Ooh, what does this say?
That seems so good.
Push me, please. Caroline, you do it. If something bad happens, I don't want to.
What's opening?
What is?
Are we going to the
What
mine?
happened?
I heard something.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Some-
game rule keep inventory is now set to true. Oh, did something open?
I heard it, or maybe
I
not.
did hear. I heard it too.
You.
Is this a path?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Well, this is snowy mountain part. Of course, it's supposed to be treacherous.
Yes.
Scary.
It's treacherous.
We're coming
Did
up
you
on
guys
the.
know
We're
that
coming up on the mine.
This love.
I went to the part. I went to the place in the world. Ah! What the hell was that? Now I'm all the way back in fucking Rivendell.
Shit!
Oh, fuck.
That's so fucked
I
up.
thought you guys were ready for
Oh
being
my
treacherous.
God, we're.
It's treacherous on its own.
It's so treacherous.
Love
Ah,
is
son of a
treacherous. Oh, is that the Eye
God
of Sauron?
Damn it, we're never getting to
Maybe.
Mordor.
I don't know because we're all the way back here.
We're never getting to Mordor.
Okay, we're
All
coming.
right, well, just
We're
know I'm
coming
over
back.
here.
Fuck.
Why did you include me
You
in
know,
this?
if you call shift, you can hold on to the edge. You'll never fall.
Oh, did you just learn that because chat told you, or did you
Sam,
know that?
I've
where
always
are we
known that.
going?
We're down here. Just follow me. This is the part where you died a bunch, right there.
Guys, this goes forever. Okay, I'll wait here.
Are you going by yourself? You know what?
Holy shit.
I'm on Caroline's side now.
Yeah.
No, I'm waiting. No, I'm
Frodo
waiting
and
for you
Sam
guys. It's
forever.
crazy.
Okay. If you kill us when we get back, I'm gonna be so mad.
That would be kind of funny, but I won't because it's too much of a journey.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait by yourself. We could go a different path, you know?
All right, here we go. Taking on the Mount Doom.
Maybe this is the part when Samwise and Frodo
make
say,
love.
Fuck 'em. No.
Fuck them. Fuck you.
No.
Question mark.
Question.
Me? Fuck me?
Maybe.
I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, it is
Dude,
a long
it's
path.
so far away.
It's so far. This is gonna be so annoying if we die
we're
again.
here. We're back to where you killed us.
Okay, I gotta slow down.
I didn't kill you. What?
I'm pretty sure that you did.
How would I do
She had something
that?
to do with it.
I don't know. I feel like you did pulled some bullshit.
Okay.
Caroline?
Yep.
Please don't fall. I don't. Please.
Fudge. Where are we
Holy
supposed
shit!
to go?
This is scary.
This is insane.
This is so. I see arrows flying. You dickhead.
Yeah, I told you.
I'm not.
No. Go.
I'm not aiming at you guys.
You did.
No, I'm seeing the drop shadow.
The drop shadow.
Yeah, like to see how far it drops at a long
Never.
distance.
You can never trust an elf, Sam.
No. Mm-mm.
I'm covering you guys. Yeah.
How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this?
She fell.
No, did you hit her?
No,
Bro,
I
there
didn't.
was a
You promised.
ledge.
Yes, it says she fell from a high place.
It's a corner jump. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
You got this.
No, there ain't no way.
You got this. No, you got this.
No,
You can
there
do this.
literally ain't
Are
no
you
way.
holding shift?
You don't have to hold shift. You just have to be better.
God damn it. Did you make it?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Everyone made it over here.
Come on over. Why can't I?
Oh, I'm lost. Wait.
Wait. Why doesn't this work?
Wait. We gotta go this way, right? Ah!
Did you just
What
die
just
again?
happened? What did you do?
What?
How did I end up here?
Yeah, that's
How did you
crazy.
do that?
Elf magic's nuts.
What?
Damn, cheated.
I didn't. I wouldn't. Jump across as fast as possible, all players.
Yeah, this sucks.
Jump across to this?
Yeah.
How did I end up here?
Oh God.
Come on, you got this.
Wait, where are
I'm
you?
Scared.
You
Sam,
got this.
I mean, Caroline, wrong way.
Caroline,
Turn around.
Caroline's
Okay.
going this way.
Okay, I'm scared.
You got this.
Ah! Oh.
Oh,
well,
shit.
well.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't even die. What do I
Caroline,
do?
you didn't even try.
Oh, no.
Wait, I didn't die.
Here.
Neither of you died. So now, how
Oh.
do you get back up if you don't make it?
Do I have to jump?
Fuck.
You might have to jump.
Oh.
Fuck.
Do you guys want me to help you?
Yeah.
So you're saying yes, you do want help.
Gandalf.
We're on our way. How do we get
Oh
there?
my god.
It's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Can't you do that like
Some sushi. I got plenty of time.
can't you do that
this
magic thing again? No. Here, follow me.
Are you sure?
I've done this 100 times. I've taken this path 100
Guys,
times.
I'm having a great time.
Don't act like you didn't just fall like not that long ago.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. You guys want to know about the book I bought on Amazon?
Yeah, what is it?
It's called How to Make a Hat Entirely Out of Dried Cucumbers.
Wow.
Zandiloquence Bizarre the Absurd.
That's
I'm,
really
I'm
cool.
being honest.
How
you
have
can't
you made any
see.
progress?
No, not yet.
Oh,
It's book 1, so I might have to get the whole trilogy.
So is this a new thing where you're gonna be making clothing out of
Maybe. I don't know.
food?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm different now. I can
You are
read
different. You're not like the other girls.
it. No, you're not. I'm not like
You
other
wear
girls.
hats made out of cucumbers.
The first page says I'm going to suffer.
Okay.
That's a teaser. I'm not gonna read the rest of it though.
Yeah, you gotta buy the book. Gotta buy the book.
Gotta buy the book. Are you bitches close?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Fuck.
Oh, this sucks. Ugh,
I can't even jump up. What's going on? Oh, there we go.
Well, I hope you guys get here soon.
Why?
No reason. Or actually, take your time if you want to. If you want to take your time.
Fuck! Oh!
No way did you fall.
No,
again.
no. I'm good. I'm good still. I'm good.
Ooh, fuck! I almost fell. Holy shit!
I've made a mistake.
Why? Okay, guys, this is the part.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I made it. I made it across the ledge.
Okay. Cutie, look down.
Look down. Sam.
I'll be really fast. I'm super fast.
What did you do?
I'll be faster.
Sam fell from a high place.
I will get there literally before you do.
Okay.
You might.
I'm running. Ready?
Okay.
Here, come.
Wait, let's see if I can even make this jump. Let's be honest.
You have to run first.
here,
Do you know how to run?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming.
This is so hard.
I made it. I made the jump.
Oh my god. Jump
that
across
noise?
is.
Oh fuck!
I think it was no, don't die.
Oh no! Wait, am I
Don't-
jumping here?
Guys, how are we gonna make it to Mordor if we can't jump over a chasm?
Okay, where am I jumping? Like here?
I don't know because it just exploded on us.
It exploded?
Yes.
Wait, it blew
What
up?
do you mean it exploded? How am I gonna jump across?
There's a ladder down here we all take, I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you die, Caroline?
No, but I did the thing where I fell again.
Oh, Jesus.
my god.
Fuck. I can't do this.
No, you can.
No, I literally can't.
It's just jumping.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Can't you just magic me?
I'm behind you, so no. I'm magicking myself.
That was scary as hell. What the fuck?
What am I supposed to do?
Just wait, and then when I get there, I'll magic you. I gotta do some jumping. Hold on.
This has got to be intentional, right?
The explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why the sign said all together.
Well, that sucks that we didn't.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I can use my Samwise magic.
This is awesome.
Okay, I have arrived. Why do I hear a chicken? Oh, this opened up. Oh wow, there's a lot of.
Cutie, can't you like throw me a ladder or something?
Why?
Snowball fight. Oh, does that hurt you?
No, I just fell.
Sauron
Snowball
is winning in
fight.
this timeline.
I'm throwing at you. Where's Caroline?
I'm down here.
Caroline, what?
God, you dummy. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Go
here we
down
go.
these now. Oh.
The frick? Get out of
Whoa.
here.
What was that?
I don't think this is right, everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
bitch! That seems right. Alright, fine.
I don't think it was supposed to explode.
God damn it,
No, it
I'm
was.
dead.
I don't think it was.
I fucking died when we fell.
Ow.
I don't think it was supposed to explode. Oh,
think it was.
apparently the ladder went up too.
I can't be back here. I can't be back in fucking Rivendell.
Okay, hold on. Do you guys want me to get us out of this situation?
Yeah, bring me, magic me.
Oh, God
Magic
damn it.
me.
But she's not in the right place either.
I'll figure it out.
How do we reset that? I just
fudge.
Because it looked like the path continued.
Oops. Hold on. I got it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fuckers.
Did you just take us up?
Yeah. So now I went to the. Yeah, we're right here.
That didn't sound good either.
That didn't sound good.
You have to jump like a little bit, like a tiny bit.
All right, I guess we're back on it.
We just fall down here?
Well, you can fall a little bit, like a little step.
Yeah, we're walking, Caroline. We're back on the side of the mountain.
There's buttons
God
here.
damn it.
Okay, wait until we're all together.
Oh, it's for lore. A faint chant is coming from Isengard.
God, it's the orcs.
It's Sauron. He is causing the storm.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh. Jesus.
Oh. It's storm time.
How do I turn it off?
It's the weather. You can't turn it off.
Did you
This guy's
jump?
a real dick.
Yeah. Run and jump.
Oh boy. Wait, don't step on it. It's okay, damn it.
You got this.
Whew.
Look at you.
Okay, here I come.
Okay, you got this, please. Come on. Run and then jump.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Big.
Oh my gosh, huge.
What does this do? You must take the path through Moriah. I think this is where the do not pass.
You must take the path through Mariah Carey.
Mariah.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride. Oh, down here?
Lord of the Sluts.
You shall not. I'm just kidding. I won't do it.
No, you can do it.
I'm joking. What the? Ooh.
Oh boy.
All I want for more. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is the tentacle guy. This is the speak friend and enter.
Yes.
Oh yeah, tentacle guy.
Defeat the giant octopus.
What? Where is he?
Oh, there's a bow here. Now I can be like you. Why did I pick up so many? What is this? No! Why?
What is it? What's happening?
Oh shit.
Oh, we gotta kill these.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Ah. Oh god.
Okay, I got it.
No.
I'm coming.
Oh no.
I'm coming.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
This is the octopus. Allegedly. Oh my gosh.
Got it.
Oh, did we kill them all?
No, there's a couple more. Ah, there's so many.
Where are they? I don't see.
Do you keep stepping on the button that triggers them?
I might be.
Oh, okay. Okay, it says to defeat the giant octopus.
I assume we just...
Hint, it can't attack what it can't see.
So we gotta shoot at its eyes.
Oh, maybe I jump on it? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to hit its eyes. That's why there was a bow in that case, probably.
I mean, I am shooting its eyes.
Do you think we should throw
Well, keep shooting
snowballs?
it.
Oh, I got one.
Why do I have so
nice.
many freaking
Could get the other one.
snowballs?
You got this.
Literally
Got it.
Ooh.
You got the octopus?
The
Yeah.
door open.
How?
I shot him.
Is that it over there?
The door open.
Oh.
Checkpoint. Oh, you guys, we got to all do checkpoint.
Oh, damn it, Sam.
What?
You checkpointed and now we can't get in.
Damn it, Sam.
Did you,
Look
shoot,
behind
did you shoot his
you.
eyes again?
No.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'd be able to shoot his mouth. Oh.
Did we got both of you? No? Wait. Don't.
I didn't... No, that was from... I was still on it earlier.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, we're in.
We're all
I'm
here
set
now.
your respawn point in here.
Yeah, right click on this bed so that way if you die, you respawn. How's your guys' health?
Fine.
Caroline?
I'm gonna eat a little something.
A little snack?
A little snack, a little watermelon. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Sam just has a freaking thing in her leg. Oh, it's gone.
Where's in my leg? Is my penis?
All right, let's go.
We have but one choice. The east gate lies just past the bridge of Gaza. Try to move silently. There are fouler things than orcs in the deep places. This is the part where you say, it's not a mine. It's a tomb.
You pushed a button. Why'd you have to do that?
What?
What happened
It's
here?
lore.
Uh-oh, this looks like the bridge.
Oh wait.
Are these all skulls?
Did you hit a tripwire? Yeah, you guys hit a tripwire. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but the dwarves' greatest asset and enemy. What is its favorite asset? Oh no! Oh my gosh! This spider web caught me.
How are we still alive?
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Oh no! I fell down. I didn't want to fall down. Oh no!
How am I?
I fell down.
Alive?
I can't get back up.
Wait, I'm also here.
What? Oh, you fell down after me, you idiot.
Did. I know. Well, we kind of fell down at the same time, and now I'm just like,
it's okay. I went back to the respawn. It wasn't that far away.
I just am here. Okay,
Don't,
I guess I'll
jump
die.
off of a bridge, don't jump off a bridge after
I
me.
didn't mean to. Okay, I'm respawning.
I'm just going back to where we were. Okay.
I killed everyone. Don't you worry, guys.
Wow.
A creature of shadow, of flame. Where is the ballin? Ooh, diamonds.
Wait, there's some chests down here. I want to get them.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, I'm a little scared. Wait, there's a ladder. Wait. Oh.
So there's still Mithril and Moria. A shame the ancient
Isengard relic. Whoa, hey.
This way!
Should I take this Isengard relic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay. For sure. There's also some rotten flesh.
Ooh,
you shall
that scared me.
Real
not pass.
Thank you,
crafting
Fan
table. Hi, Fan.
Thank you, Fan. We're playing Lord of the Rings Minecraft.
Wait, this looks fun. We could all get in this mine shaft.
Oh.
Here I go!
Should I go back? Should I go back?
Wait.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't go anywhere. There's a crafting table right here, though. I don't know what I need to craft, but it doesn't. Maybe food? I don't know. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh. What's this? Gandalf, there's something down there. It's Gollum. He must have hid here ever since he escaped the kingdom. Oh, where's Gollum?
Are you the Lord of the Rings lore master in here?
Me?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute myself. No, I have a Lord of the Rings lore master in my chat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Lord of the Rings lore master. Ooh.
Do you guys want to go up or down or in the center?
I'm lost.
Let's just go, wherever the wind takes us. Let's go up.
Oh, lava.
Oh. The floor is lava.
I'm scared. I don't know which way we were supposed to go. It looked
Me
like it was
neither.
just allowed to
Bombadil.
pick whichever one we wanted. Tom Bombadil. He's not in the movies. He's only in the books.
Yeah.
He's in the
real
Hobbit
Lord of the
movies,
Rings.
but those suck.
Real Lord of the Rings heads.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Wait, that's
this
pretty.
Looks like the way out.
Whoa, this is crazy. This is their great hall of Moira. But this looks like important over here.
Moira Rose.
Mariah.
Yes. Moira Rose. It's her hall.
I don't want that for Christmas. That's Mariah Carey, right?
Yeah.
That is Mariah Carey, yes.
What is this? It looks like we're supposed to go that way.
Love this song that's playing.
Here lies Balin, Lord of Mariah. Oh, this is the room that they get trapped in, remember? And then the big troll comes in and stabs.
Yes.
Drop the skull in the well, it
Frodo,
says.
but he's got the armor on.
Oh. How do you drop this? Does somebody have a skull?
Wait, watch out. Let me try to drop it. Let me try to shoot it. Oh, no.
Because I think we have to have a battle here.
Can you grab a skull?
I mean, I'll drop the soup. I got an oak sapling, actually.
I feel like we're maybe supposed to have a
Peregrine
skull.
Took.
Did you get a skull, maybe?
No.
If we were
Drop
in
the skull?
survival mode, then we could drop it, but I don't know.
Do we think there's a skull in here somewhere?
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because we're in adventure mode, that we can't have it, but if we were in survival mode, we could have it.
Well, then just put us in...
Oh, okay.
I dropped something else down there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I hear it.
What do you hear?
They're coming.
Oh, no.
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere.
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere! Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Don't die. Just simply don't die. They're goblins. They're all...
Oh,
oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't a mine.
Oh, we did it.
It's a tomb.
Yeah, so now I'm thinking that we should be in...
So
there's no button around here, huh?
We did it, right?
Yeah, we did it.
We did
I'm
it,
just wondering
Joe.
why we can't drop that. Drop the skull in the well.
I mean, I already dropped something else in the well.
Yeah.
And then I think we go...
Interesting. Yeah, we can go this way. We can escape now.
Oh.
Ah, no, there's more guys.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's more guys up here.
Oh, God.
Where?
And they've got these things. Shit. Yeah, die.
Oh, they're coming out of the walls. Wait, we gotta go. Just run, run, run,
Holy
run.
shit.
Just run, just run.
Where are
just
we
run,
running?
Just run. Don't try to kill them all. We
You're
can't
my
kill
God.
them.
ahead of us.
Just run.
You're so ahead of us. You're so ahead of us.
I'm trying. I'm just trying to just. I don't think we can kill them all. Is the
Oh, my
problem.
God.
I think
Okay,
that
where do we
we're
run?
We just through
there's a baby
just
one.
away.
Oh, my God,
Just
there's a
run
baby
through
one.
Them, just like this, and then just get. Yeah, come on. We just gotta go.
Oh,
Just
my
gotta
God.
Run. No. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Ah! Which direction?
Oh,
Which
Jesus.
direction?
This way, just straight out, just away,
The
out.
baby one is so fast.
They're so fast. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh shit! Holy shit!
Oh,
the
geez.
baby
Where's the
one is
bridge?
with us.
It's
Ow.
so fast.
Is it coming?
Yeah, just go straight.
This looks like a maze.
I think we just run forward.
Are we sure? Because this is closed,
No.
and there was a place that had
It's
open
okay,
air.
Just, keep going that way. I think there was a way that. Well, it was opening probably because the map wasn't rendered.
I don't know, Sam. This is kind of looking like
Yeah,
a
no,
wall.
it just pointed and it
I
said
feel
run.
like-
Wait, there's torches over here. Come this way.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's
What?
here. It's here. It's here.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Follow
it's
me.
here? Where
Follow
are
me.
you?
Follow me.
Oh,
I'm right
fuck
here.
this
Follow me.
guy.
Follow me. Follow me.
Fuck this little fucker. Oh, son of a
Sam,
bitch.
it's the baby zombie. Baby zombie. Sam. Sam,
Yeah,
the baby zombie is coming.
I died to it.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Did you die?
No, but we were
Okay.
waiting for you.
I'm coming to you. Okay, cool. Great.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no. Is it gonna spawn more? Oh, this is cool actually.
What is happening? Do you see that?
Yeah, this is like the thing.
Oh my God, the
Cross
arrows. We gotta
together.
avoid them.
Okay, so we have to cross all at the same time because there's gonna be an explosion like
Okay.
last
It's
time. So
definitely
ready?
gonna fall.
One,
One,
two,
two,
three,
three.
run.
Go!
Did we do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just keep
shit.
going, keep
Ah!
running, keep running.
Oh
Just
my
keep
God.
running, just keep going.
Oh my God.
Shit's gonna explode. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. It just exploded that one spot.
Oh, I'm dead.
Why did you die? How and why?
Wait, Sam, do the magic. Do the magic.
She jumped off the goddamn. That's
I'm-
Magic
crazy.
me. Okay.
Just come this way. The checkpoint's too far back. Okay. Okay. We did it. That was the bridge of Kazad Dome
Honestly,
approaches. Hurry.
we did pretty
We're still
well.
going.
Oh,
Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh, wait. There's. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't know what that did.
I don't know either.
Gandalf. Make sure everyone is here before crossing.
Okay, we're here.
Okay, ready?
Go.
Go.
I don't know what that said.
Gandalf must stand behind.
Gandalf!
Sorry. Okay, well,
Gandalf,
Gandalf can fuck off.
Fly, you fools! Ah!
You shall not pass.
No!
Oh, no. No!
Gandalf!
No! If Gandalf was here, we'd have to kick him out of the Discord call.
Dad.
Gandalf!
Gandalf, you're
Gandalf!
fucked. Remember when I was Gandalf?
Not during Pride Month.
No.
Gandalf!
Wow.
That was almost me.
Oh.
Gandalf the Slain. The
You must go to
Slay.
the woods of Lothlorien.
First it was Gandalf the Slay, and now it's Gandalf the Slain.
Oh, man. Oh, it's just pretty, though.
Yeah, these hills will be
But this is
overrun
all.
by
This is when we
orcs
all
at
have like a
nightfall.
breakdown over Gandalf's death.
because we miss him.
Can we go this
Except
way?
for me, because I'm
Doesn't look like a path,
too
but
cool for feelings.
maybe it's fine.
That doesn't look right.
It doesn't, does it?
Nothing looks right though.
It doesn't.
Should we just go down?
Did we go the wrong
Yeah,
way?
I think actually no. I think
I
it is.
actually think we have to go down.
I do think it's down like this. Yeah, it's because I think gravel's kind of the universal like go this way sign, so it just is down. Yeah, and this is supposed to be like kind of a path. Wow, that was fun. I'm enjoying this. Okay, we go this way. We just have to go through the woods.
Gandalf!
Yeah, you have to cry dramatically because that's what he does. He cries like a little bitch.
Ah! Ah!
Through the woods. Woods time.
What's time? Let's go see that hot lady.
Oh, is this the part?
Yeah, the white
Caroline.
witch.
Gandalf.
If I take one more step. You know. Oh, stop it.
That'll help you take one more
I feel it in the
step.
earth. I smell it in the air. What is it? What did we? I missed the first piece of lore.
Gotta go meet
Frodo.
Sladrios.
If I take one more step,
Why does she have that accent?
Lothriel. I don't know. And great danger for us all. I hope we see some cool shit. Oh, pretty tree. Whoa.
Lady of
Aragorn,
Galadriel.
behold
Wow.
the nymph Ceres Galadon, home of Celeborn and Lady Gadriel.
Here we go.
That's the hot one.
Yeah.
She's scary.
Yeah, her face. She does the part where she's like, oh. Head to the top, pop to the top.
I
wait.
believe in dreaming, shooting for the stars.
There we go. Oh, we go. up the
There are
staircase,
8
maybe?
of you, but 9 left Rivendell. Where is Gandalf, as I desire to speak with him?
He died,
He has
bitch.
fallen into great darkness.
Hell yeah! Damn, this is a cool,
He has fallen.
cool ass tree. Oh,
How do I
oh,
help?
this is the Elf Queen.
Honestly,
They didn't even
Elfland
name her.
is
They
so
didn't. Elf
sick.
King and Elf Queen. Oh, they just kissed. I think they just had sex.
Why do they all look like this?
Okay.
I don't know. How the hell do I do this, chat?
What did you find?
Food, but I don't know how to put it in my fucking inventory.
Is your inventory full?
No, I just am not doing
There's
it
so
right.
many snowballs.
Hold shift and then
Shift.
left click.
And then click. Oh.
It just puts it in. I mean, you can drag
Okay.
it, but that makes it faster.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. God damn it. I keep picking up stupid snowballs.
Sorry, I put all my snowballs in there. Wait, this takes me back
What is
down.
it?
I
Why
want to
are
go
you
back up.
guys splish splashing? Where are they splish splashing in? What are you guys doing over here?
Oh, they're dealing with their cauldrons.
Oh.
Wait, can we go back up? Oh, reset point.
Oh, yay.
Nice.
Dude, now where do we go?
All right, I gotta hop off soon. FYI.
Wait, you hold shift? How do you do it again?
Hold shift and then left click.
I need to mourn Gandalf.
Gandalf.
I feel like I should be able to combine that. No? Oh, I can. Weird.
I'm in mourning.
Why can't I?
Switch out these pants.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the next checkpoint, or do you have to get off now?
Let's see what time. 11:30. I should probably hop off now.
Oh. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't. I didn't. Yeah.
No. 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 No.
Kind of funny though.
No. No, you bitch.
It's funny. It gets you every time.
I'll throw the ring at you.
That's not gonna do anything, and that's irresponsible because it's your job to take it to Mordor. So.
Die. Okay, it's not. You know what? You have to use a sword. You have to use a freaking sword. No, I got you this time. 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 It's over. Oh. Oh. What? Bruh. Bruh.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, Sam. Samwise clap cheeks. If you love me as a man, come on. Samwise.
What do you want me to do? She just shot me.
Yeah, exactly. We have to take this blonde.
Yeah, but it's funny to watch you do it instead.
Fuck. God damn it. This stupid ass arrow. I don't even have a sword in my hand.
You could do it.
Wait, this is killing my thing.
Good.
Sad.
Your bow?
Yeah.
Podge. Get me out of here.
This is not very fellowship of you.
Come on. Why? I don't understand how I've hit you twice. Ah!
That was your fault. Whoa! How did I get hit up here?
Come on. How am I hitting you so many times?
Oh, you hit a guy.
You hit the Elf King.
I don't even care. Come on. Die. 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 Fuck you.
There you go. You did
Yeah,
it.
that was all you.
I
Great
did
job.
it.
You
Wait,
did it.
you did it.
Yeah, but you did it. It's like you loosened up the pickle jar, and then I'm the one that popped the top off, you know?
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
It's always a good time. Oh, he's mad at me.
Who's mad at you?
They killed his wife, the Elf King.
Oh shit.
Well,
We killed Wait, we killed Galadriel?
yeah, that's
While
gonna fuck up the
fighting?
whole timeline.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit, that
How do we
sucks.
save?
We don't have to. You just log out, and then it logs you back
We
in. 'Cause it's a
spawn here?
realm. Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
guys.
Sorry to cut it short. I have a really early start to my
Oh,
day.
do
What do you have?
Do you?
I just have like hell appointments. My
Just
cousin's
so-
in town.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
Good.
Yeah. Sorry, my life. My life is a movie.
I understand.
Sorry.
They're very popular.
Life is a movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'm down to run it back. Cutie, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a great time.
I had a great time.
100% honesty. Great time.
I had a great time.
I had a great time.
We're not playing this again, are we?
No, I'm down to play again.
Please, guys. I need to take the ring to Mordor.
I am
take you
I
to
am
take the
down.
ring to
I am
Mordor.
down.
Halfway there.
We're
one
literally
movie in.
cruising. We're going so fast.
Mm-hmm.
We are flying through Mordor.
Mm.
Even though we don't even know where we go after this, but that's fine.
I know.
Well, that's you killed one of the characters, so I don't know how we're supposed to figure it out anyways.
It's not that character doesn't talk to us.
Well, because they're dead.
She's kind of important for the lore, but it's fine.
Yeah. Whatever.
All right. I'm hopping out. Are you guys gonna keep streaming?
Not for that much longer now.
Okay. Okay.
Can I just kill you one time?
Why?
I don't know. Cutie got to do it so many times.
Fine. You know what? Fine, Clamwise Slam Cheeks. Leave me. I'm just the ring bearer, I guess.
Yeah. Well.
I'm just the ring bearer who everybody takes a shit on and just punches and poops on. Why can't I why what's happening? El Frodo. Yeah, okay.
This is great. This is good. This is good.
That was good. That was fun. That was good.
All right,
okay,
I'm getting off.
If you guys are leaving, I'm leaving. This was fun. I had a great time. I would like to finish the campaign personally.
I'm down.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm disconnecting.
Gamers,
Bye.
what a great time.
What a great time, gamers.
What a great time, gamers.
Gamers.
Okay,
Gamers.
I'll see you guys soon. Okay,
Talk
bye.
to you later. Bye. All right, guys. Have fun. Ooh. Oh. That was genuinely hilarious. Oh, it's so fun. Well, I was going to send you over to one of them, but I think they're hopping off, so I'll just send you guys to Schwilliam. I'm a Minecrafter. Look at me. Look at me go. Will's not live. Oh. I thought he was still streaming. I just rated you. I guess not, though. Well, I'll... If you guys can bully Sandwich into... Oh, fuck. I gotta... Fucking hell. God damn it. Whatever. Sending you over there. Okay, guys. I will see y'all later. Thank you for joining me. Good night. Good night, gamers. Be well. You have my sword. And you have my axe.